Hey, folks, it's me, it's John, PVG. I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're all looking well. Oh, hit you with you every time. Folks, we're now entering the summer season of Stardew Valley. We're now full on doing the summer season stuff. We have got a lot of summer stuff ahead of us. We've got to plant summer crops. We got to get the summer crops and the summer salvage. I don't know if it's salvage, maybe fish. I don't know, but we're going to get a bunch of summer stuff in. We got to get it all into the community center. On top of that there, we got to go into the mine, try and get down to the very deepest depths of the mine and generally see what the summer of Stardew Valley has for us. So that's setting us up for what we are doing today. That's going to be our prime objective, what we're going to be doing. Looking well. How are you feeling? I could always be better. Honestly, I don't want to make it sound like a downer, but I could always be better, just because, like, until I get the hernia surgery done, I'm always going to be a little bit rough and exhausted, but I'm as good as I can be. Andrew, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, and I hope, I just hope you're okay more than anything, Andrew. Mr. Gore, hope you're having a lovely day as well. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. So we are going to be primed for summer season Stardew Valley here today, and getting ourselves into that there. On top of that there, we also have a little bit of a weird one on Thursday. So on Thursday, we're also going to be doing probably still a lot of summer season Stardew Valley stuff, just because the season in there is about 28 days per season. So, all of the fishing, all of the farming, all of the mine exploring for the summer Stardew Valley season will be probably done across those days, maybe even going into the Friday as well. But hey, Rainbow, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But on top of that there, we're also going to be more likely looking at stuff in relation to the PlayStation event come Thursday, because I do believe there is a state of play on the Thursday as well. So I just need to double check to see what that time is for the state of play. But I'm near sure there is a state of play on the Thursday. If it is on the same time we're streaming, we might also do a bit of state of play at the same time. According to this here, the state of play will be at 10 p.m. GMT on Thursday. So we'll get a few hours of Stardew Valley summer stuff in before that. So, the Thursday we'll have like a bunch of stuff happening, I guess. We'll have some gaming stuff plus some, maybe Sony PlayStation stuff going on that day. So plenty ahead of us for the next few days and counting. Can I say the same anymore about you, John? Looking well, especially despite the hernias. I appreciate it, Mr. Gore. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you to pieces. Yes, Thursday might have to join you on that one. Yes, I mean, I'll be. I always try to watch those events because they're always intriguing, and I do tend to have quite a bit of. I like sort of seeing stuff with the community. I'm really excited for potentially what's going to be Wolverine. No doubt we're going to see Resident Evil Requiem probably shown off, because it's out at the end of the month, and it'd be silly for PlayStation to not consider Resident Evil Requiem as part of maybe their promotional leg on that front. But on top of that there, they also have the Wolverine game kind of sitting in the wings, and we've only seen what can be an initial sort of oh my goodness, thank you very much for the 63 months.
Want to know something funny?
Sure, but lay it on us. Gonna Requiem them cheeks, you better. So we're gonna be it's probably going to see Resident Evil Requiem. We're probably going to see, I would imagine, Wolverine, because we just got an introduction to who his voice actor was, and a little bit of the gameplay, which looks phenomenal. But there's probably also just some other stuff in the wings that they want to show us. Apparently it's rumored to be the longest state of play they've done for some time. So if it's the longest one, they're either doing a massive showcase for Requiem or a massive showcase for one of their big games like Wolverine, or they've just got a shit ton of games packed in there ready to go for us. Yeah, we're going to do a live reaction because it's on 10 o'clock at night, so I don't see why not, Andrew. So it'll be one of those ones where we'll just we'll probably spend time together as a community watching the games and stuff after we played some Stardew Valley summer stuff. For the second time, I come to you live from a hospital bed after having you. Oh, congratulations, Laura. I can imagine that was something. I don't know how to describe it, because obviously I've never had birth. I mean, I've had birth in the sense that I was birthed, but I've never been the one birthing anyone, so I'm not really sure. I'd love to do. If I might do something in the VC, might do at that time. I might have some voice chat stuff. Why not? I can't see why we wouldn't. Andrew, we could always do some voice stuff, voice channel stuff together. But without wasting some time, chat, let's get into some Stardew Valley summer, the summer season. Where the hell is my Steam? There it is. Like looking at my Steam for a second, going like, "Where the feck is Steam?" But yeah, I can't see why I can't see why not. Like, why not is the best way I can put it. Like, why not? Let's do some voice out. The summer of the Slippy. I love Slippy summers. It's my favorite type of thing to do on a summer is to be Slippy. It's really not. I hate being Slippy, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's jump over to the game feed here before the blinding light of the game blinds me too much. But yes, so we have just literally, like, where I left off was in a pretty reasonable place. Flashbanged indeed. It's like the screen with the Concerned Ape logo starts off with just a pure white background, and then if you include all the lights already in here, it's like, here, what if more light? And I'm like, that's cool, my guy, but what if you didn't? Let's see what type of luck we've got today before we get into maybe the mines. The Welwick's Oracle. If you see a hidden knowledge of the future, you're well to come to the right place. The spirits. Oh, is it a new Oracle every season? They're neutral today, chat. They're neutral apparently. Okay. I can take a day of neutrality. Ooh, do we already have a pepper? I need that pepper for the place for the community center. I keep forgetting what to call it. Also, I think in winter as well, when it comes to this game, I think that's when I'm going to do some re-managing of my garden, and I think that's when maybe I'm going to like look into putting some sprinkler systems in, and also maybe segmenting the crops by intervals of like squares to best just like, you know, create a really good system in order to keep ourselves like, you know, really maintained with the crops going into like the spring season, the fall, and the summer in the next year. I've been grinding. We've been grinding really hard, Rainbow. You missed it the other day. We've done a ton of stuff. We managed to do all of our spring, I believe, foraging, and all of our spring harvesting challenges for the community center. On top of that, there we got like the least like level 60 in the mines, so when we're doing the adventure in the mines, we got a decent portion done there. We've been like really trying to like just, you know, explore the world and see everything to the best of our ability. We've been just vibing like fuck. I think the dog is very excited about something, but God knows what. Let's check that out. He's very excited about something over there. I think he needs some water in his little bowl. You okay, pup? He is okay. Of course he is. What is? I've noticed this before. I don't know what they are. Well, also, it's one of those things that I'm probably going to also need to maybe during the winter look into like upgrading my watering can. How's the CC going? What's the CC? Sorry, I don't think I understand the acronym too well, and that's on my part, and I do apologize. Okay, we're going to double check our bundles here in Stardew for the community center, and I need to look for the summer crops bundle. So I need a tomato, a hot pepper, which we've got, a blueberry, and a melon. I know we've got like a bunch already. We got like a little line of this stuff growing here. Oh, the community center. So well, I was gonna go the direction of the community center, so we'll go that way now. Ooh, I'm gonna pick that up. I'll show you firsthand, Rainbow, because we've been doing pretty well on the community center front. At least I think we have. Like, we haven't been maxing it out. We haven't necessarily been making it the prime focus so much as that when we have things to do, we stick them in there. And I tried my best to kind of keep on top of the seasonal things that I can, especially when we were doing spring there and now going into summer. I've been just trying to keep sensible there. I feel like I should have access to that, and I don't. Let's rectify that. Let's rectify that slightly. Why would I not have access to in here? Also, where? Oh, I don't have a sword. Do I have a hammer? Don't I? Don't know what's in here, but we're just going to do that for now. Just like, I don't know what's going in there, but you know, we're just going to check it out. Oh, it just dawned on me there. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Scallywag. There we go, that's better. Right, so overall we've got like this room activated, this room activated. We don't have here activated yet. Looking here, we got 3 out of the 6 bundles done. We still have to do foraging for fall and winter, but that can't be done until we enter those seasons. We do indeed have 1 done for the pantry. The summer crops one is here actually, so we'll just plant this while we're here, just to kind of make sure it's accounted for. Obviously, you know, again, some of these are going to be very much based on seasons. Let's see what we got over here. We haven't done anything for the fishies yet. The fishies are the ones I've been kind of neglecting the most. We do have these 4 bundles unlocked. I've got like a little bit, like some of them I've added a few into so far, but not a lot in here. I see that's just a money pit, and I'm like, I don't have that type of money right now, but you're a future prospect. I've got 1 of the bundles done for the boiler room. I'm waiting until I get access to more gold bars. I've got so much copper, decent amount of iron ready to go. Once I get that gold bar in, I'm gonna have that done and dusted. I've got half of the geologist bundle done. I kind of just need to go back into maybe earlier sections of the mine and grab an earth crystal. I feel like I'm going to see some fire quartz potentially as I get further on down. I'm only like level 60 inside the mine, so when it comes to the mining stuff, it's like I've been doing pretty well. I feel like I've still got a ways to go. I'm only maybe about the little over the halfway mark on that side of things. But we've been busy. We've been keeping busy, chat. We have been doing so much. And like, I have to say, fuck Jojo Mart. Every time I go to play this game, I'm never going to do Jojo Mart. I can't do that. I can't. My conscience won't let me do that to the community center. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy indeed. Not in a fun way. Like, he deserves no pleasure. He should just have an existence of sandpaper. Sandpaper everything. Sandpaper food. Sandpaper toilet roll. Sandpaper bed. Sandpaper car. Sandpaper bicycle seat. Sandpaper everywhere. And also, I done such little amount of fishing that our fisherman's friend came up to me and was like, John, I see you're not doing much fishing. How about if I give you a pole that makes fishing easier with a caveat that you can't get the good fish? And I'm like, my guy, I haven't done the fishing yet because I've been busy. I will do some fish. I will be locked into the fish. I will be fishing like up a storm at some point. You don't need to flex on me because like you're like, my guy, I'm a fishing master. How dare you? I don't come into your world and go, why are you not down the mines? Why have you not decided to, you know, brave the depths? Why with me? Why have you not fought 1400 slimes? No, I don't do that to you and give you a wooden sword and go, it's good for the first 20 levels until you decide to get good scrub. I don't do that to you, yet you do that to me. And I don't get it. I don't get it. So me and the fisherman are not necessarily... at least I feel like it's a one-sided beef, and it's definitely all on my side at the minute. But I'm beefing with him. My fisherman's friend is not a friend to me. In fact, he's a foe to me right now. I should just, you know, I should hand him some plant seeds and go, and I should just be like, "Where's my melon, bitch? I got 20 of them bad boys on the cookout right now. They're cultivating. I'm aggregating. Where the fuck's your melons?" And I'm not talking to things on your wife. What's up? What's up with that? So, again, kind of a one-sided beef right now. You know, it's one of those things where, like, it's a simmering beef, you know, kind of like what you'd see in an Asian hot pot. It's just simmering right now. But I will bring it to a boil if he tries that again, like. Just saying. I'm not here for it. Never been here for it. I wouldn't mind an Asian hot pot now to think about it. I think I've just made myself hungry, chat. That's no good. That's no good. Also, I've picked up a bunch. I also got the extension on the bag for now, so I can carry more at the minute, which is nice. It was kind of needed while I was down in the mines. I have not been too fortunate on the foraging front today by the looks of things, which is a little bit upsetting. I was because like I kind of may have fucked it a little bit with I need more energy is what I'm trying to say. Also, what I need to do, I've had to consult the Wikia, and the reason why I've had to consult the Wikia right now is because just remembering what the actual requirements are for some for some of the add-ons for like the farmhouse and stuff. So yeah, trying to remember where that is in the wiki actually now. And I'm struggling to find it. In fact, it might be indeed a rude bitch. Where the fuck is the upgrade section? Chat, I am struggling to find this on the actual wiki. You know, the worst part is though, Hunter sent me an exact link to it, and I've been a bit of a plank here. I should just go into my DMs and pull it from there and get like instantaneous access there. Carpenter's shop. There we go. There we go. So right now I discovered that my coop also needs a silo, which means I need 100 gold, I need 100 stone, I need 10 clay. That's what I need. I need 10 clay and 5 copper bars. I can get that though. That's easy. I can get that. 10 out of 10, I can get that. I did not need to smack the ground like that. That was more aggressive than that needed to be. So we're also going to use the remaining amount of my energy for the day to essentially try and get to your, is it tier 4 clay? I need to get clay. That's for sure. Let me just double check. I'm going to check the chest here. I need specifically, where's my fucking clay? I need 2 more clay. I need 2 more clay, and then I can get an upgrade for the silo, because apparently I need silo, and then I need to put like grass in it and stuff. Although for some reason the clay is eluding me. It's actually kind of rude. Like, how dare the clay not show itself and whittle me down to my very, very little amounts of actual energy left. Heinous RNG, chat. Heinous RNG. The RNG, it hates me. I don't blame it to some extent, but the RNG right now, we're beefing. I'm now beefing with the ground, which is a ridiculous statement to make, that I'm beefing with the ground, but I'm beefing with the ground right now. I would like to be able to make more. Oh, those could be hand. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold them into my thing right now. I'm trying to get clay. Yeah, I need clay. I need like 2 clay. 2 clay for the build my silo. Although I'm out of energy now and I have no means to get back other than do a powerful kip. A kip like no other. How am I scared away? 3 crows. What a lad. What a lad. My scarecrow. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. What have we got in here that could help? Is there anything in here that makes clay? No. Staircase though. Wait, I can just make a staircase in the mines? With stone? That's dangerous. I didn't know that. I can also just make iron out of copper? That's dangerous. A lot of dangerous things here, chap. Yeah, I am noticing a lot of dangerous things. Not for me, for the game. But yeah, so now it's like 6 in the afternoon, which is not too bad, but I feel like it'd be a wasted day, but I really can't do much. I got like 24 energy out of like a few hundred, and I know if I knacker myself doing anything else. See, the problem is watering these crops, as delicious as they are, knackers the bejesus out of me. I feel like summer season is definitely going to be the season I barely go into the mine, because I will be so bloody exhausted from, or maybe I could, because maybe if I'm in the mine, what I could do during the summer season of Stardew Valley, I could probably make some bug steak actually, and then get some energy back from killing. That could be an idea. We might be good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a powerful early kip. Chat, make sure you get yourselves a drink, by the way. I've got a lovely little whiskey today. Well, that is pleasure beyond belief. That is, no, that's like the sweet, delicious lips of your partner caressing you on a morning, just early in the morning. Still haven't really. So right, I got like full energy. I need to get this. I just need. Look, I'm just gonna water the. What do you mean? I just filled it up. Did I not? So what I haven't worked out yet is that, and I really should just look into it. Does upgrading a tool reduce the energy cost of use of said tool? Or is it just make the tool more efficient at its job? Which in a way is less energy use. I need sprinklers, yeah. I need sprinklers. I can't even remember how to make them. No, it doesn't reduce the energy. Fair. I thought I would ask, because I wasn't sure. But yeah, you're not wrong. I'm going to need sprinklers. Like, you know what? It's getting to the point now where you make, just gotta use, okay. So just gotta use the tool. Last times, okay. How much is a sprinkler? I got a copper bar and an iron bar, but that only does the 4 adjacent crops. And I've got the crops 2 packed closely together. So you know what it is? The next run, you know what? Once these have all shown themselves to have been wonderful harvests, I will then probably be strategic with some sprinkler action, you know what I'm saying? A tree takes like 10 hits, normal accident. Oh! In a way, that is reducing your energy cost, but in a way, it's also... Like, in a way, yes, it's reduced energy cost because it's less swings. But it's like, it's not reducing the energy cost from like, if it costs like 20 energy or like 5 energy, it's not reduced it down to like 2. It's just reduced the amount of swings you need, I guess. Which, yeah, okay, I get that. It's helpful, it's just maybe not doing a 2-for-1 job that I was liking or considering. Like, look at this here. I'm gonna be half energy now just from water and these delicious plants. See? That's a shame. That's a crying shame. I almost want to go foraging now just to get access to maybe some delicious contraband like berries that could give me a little bit of sustenance. And if I got a little bit of sustenance, I could go into the mine quickly, you know? This is my logic, this is my thinking, you know? Did I hit the right button there? I did. Okay, so that's where... Like, that's great. Look at that there. That's nice. And I'll take it because it's it'll make me money. But I can't eat no sweet pea. It's a summer flower. I can eat that though. I think. I fucking can. Get it in my gob. Get it inside me. I know all of the folks are saying that. Get it inside me right now. Except for our ace friends. They ain't saying that, but that's fair play. Flowers are universally liked by most villagers. If you'd rather... Oh, good to know. So if I was trying to like, you know, schmooze someone up a little bit, but like, here, I got this sweet pea, because in you're my sweet pea. What's up? Minus me saying what's up. Get that inside me though. Oh, there we go. Look at that. See, my plan is coming to fruition. Chat, we're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas, and we're taking speed. It's a hell of a time. We're not taking speed. We're not remotely on that narcotic, but you know what? Metaphorically speaking, we're cooking with speed. Probably shouldn't though. I can't imagine that'd be a good meal. Also, I can imagine that meal probably kill you. Don't even think about it. I've also got a plethora of water, chat. I want to also, as always, recommend that you do pick up a bottle of water or a glass of water or some level of hydration for your station, because Much like these plants, you gotta water yourself every so often and keep yourself ripe. So please make sure you are watering yourselves to the best of your ability. Even if it's a soda or a cup of tea, it's better than no hydration at all. People are like, oh, coffee dehydrates you, blah, blah, blah. Tea dehydrates you, the caffeine dehydrates you. Unless you're drinking 40 cups of coffee or tea a day, that's the only time the diuretic in the caffeine is going to really start dehydrating you. It's still 99.5% water. Get it inside you. Even a soda is still like 99.3% water. You know? So get it inside you, chat. Keep yourselves hydrated. Look after yourselves. Give me that flower, though. I will probably use those flowers maybe to try and like schmooze someone up yet. I've no idea who I'm going to make my partner yet, though. I don't really have any strong feelings towards anyone. But in all fairness, and this is not a them problem, it's a me problem, I haven't necessarily been in a chatty social mood with the rest of the Stardew Valley people. I have been more about just working on it. Decaf tea, get it in you. Get it inside you if you love the taste of it. Is that a little cake? Because that's adorable. That's adorable. Oh my god. Okay, so now I'm going to retain some fruit as we go in here, right? You want to know why? A little backup, Meagle, in case I get too absolutely, scallywagged and hoodwinked by these fellas. Oh, level 65. In case I get hoodwinked by these salacious fellas, I have a health... backup. Okay, chat. Quick question. I know I'm constantly... Oh, I got a diamond. Quick question. Does the attacking also drain my energy? Or is it purely utilitarian to the point it would keep me alive? I'm looking the wrong way. I'm looking the wrong way and I'm getting... The suit sprites are beefing with me on the wrong direction. Oh, what was that? Like, how do we look at that? Is that a factor I have to keep in mind? Does anyone know? If not, I'll research it myself when I get a little bit of time. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Rainbow, you're an absolute sweetheart. You've been keeping me right, and I massively appreciate it. I just need to find... Alright, everyone calm down. So, oh, Jesus! Quickly, everyone hide your platinum trophies Manili's in. He's a fiend for them. He can't get enough of them. He just eats them and then adds them to his plethora, his collection of trophies. You gotta watch out. Man's fierce. The type of fierce that would put Zoolander on watch. By the way, if you hover over the energy bar, you can see how much energy I have left. I have 126 currently. Ooh, okay. Good to know. I don't know anything about this game, so I apologize if it's all good, Mr. Gore. If you don't know anything at all, you, much like myself, will be learning then. And for the virtue and charity of others with their information, we'll learn together. We'll have a real community moment about it. That fella's a little bit more evil looking than the rest of them, but he's down. Oh god, I'm getting banjacks from behind and the front. Here, what was up, Wackingtons? There's a whole load of fellas down here who just need an absolute hammering. Oh, he gave me the thing. Okay, cool. So with that in mind, we can always go down and go here, get that grip inside me. The consumer of trophies. Oh my god. What are we blowing on Manili for? What is Manili getting blue on for? I'm not saying don't, I'm just trying to understand. Okay, there's not any- oh, whoops. Right. I'm gonna need that. No two ways about it. I need that sweet delicious ore. Ooh. Sweet Sprite, get the Ghibli in here. Fucking- okay, that's clearly an inside joke. You're all blowing on Manili, which I feel like his missus wouldn't be too happy about. Or maybe she would. Maybe it gives her a break. She's been like, I've been blowing on him all week. I need a rest. You blow on them for a while, you know? Ooh, give me that quartz. Is that quartz? What is that? That was... Oh, I haven't a clue. What was that? Did I just throw that away? I have no idea what that was. Did I eat it? Surely not. Okay, there's no point in me going further over there when I can't really see anything. We'll go down. Leave me alone. Who are you people? Who are you? Who are you people? I'm John. Unfortunately, I live here. I know that's gonna be minorly upsetting. Blowing like a hairdryer. Oh my goodness. Get the Babyliss out. We're gonna get red and get blue here. I was trying. You know how long it took me way too long to think of a hairdryer brand. I don't use hairdryers. Oh, those salacious. Oh well, fuck! I can eat those. You know what? I'll get rid of the sap for now. And I will get rid of the... I need the gold ore, no two ways about it. Mixed seeds, I can get rid of that. Flower seeds, I can get rid of. They're not what I'm going to call stone, I can get rid of. Not high priority items, in my mind, inside this mine shaft right now. But it took me way too long to think of a hairdrying brander. It just shows how often I use a hairdryer. I don't use a hairdryer. I'm one of those old todgers that when I wash my hair, I just let that thing air dry. I can't be unless I'm in a rush. I can't be arsed all that lark of like, you know, fucking drying my hair and fucking moving around and pretend to be a stylist that, you know, worked down Castle Street for 20 years. Oh, there's the big lad here. Do me a favor, burn the whole town down to the ground real quick. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. I'll get on that in a wee second here. I'll commit to Jojo Mart even though they're the devil. Hey Johnny, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Now, if I do that, it looks like I've had a fight with a toaster. What, the hair dryer or letting it like the hair dryer or letting it dry naturally? Like I need to know. Don't be so humble. You're not just John. You're better. You're the best. Oh, that's a lovely compliment. But also, I feel really sad because I like the other John a lot. Later. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. Today I learned. Does it go all frizzy? Is that what it is? Does it go all frizzy and stuff if you don't like control the state in which it dries? Right, I don't trust these cave doors. I'm expecting Sasquatch to come out and say, hello, what about you? And I'll be like, I don't think I'm not ready for a boss fight here, like, I'm really not. I'm just a humble miner who's 69 levels down. Nice. Quick shimmy to the towel. That's me done. I'll give it the rest. Yeah, that's as well. I'll take like I'll take the coat off of it with a towel and just let it do its own thing over the course of 2 hours. And I feel like it's one of those things where like it just volumizes to the right amount when I do that there. Which reminds me, I need to buy more shampoo. It just dawned on me there. I was like, I think I ran out of shampoo. I need to buy more shampoo. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow, because I want to get a shower tomorrow. I'm a John, so I'm safe. I'm safe from the John Wars. See, that's a John with the H. He's safe in the John Wars. What is that over there? Hello. You got orange spikes coming out of you, and I love it. Is that a gold nug? That's not a gold nug, but what are you? I do need the slime, actually. What do I not need that I can get rid of comfortably? This bit of wood. Oh, goddammit, they give me delicious seeds now. What are these seeds? What do I not need? Or what can I spare? Rock. Who needs... I don't need no Dwayne Johnsons. I don't need no Dwayne Johnsons at the minute. I'm gonna eat this. Winter root, get inside me. Sap, the one sap. Just the one sap. Look at that there. And then I get this carrot inside me. Don't need the wood though. Oh god damn it. It's very committed to me having me hold some wood. Oh god damn it, I really don't need the wood. Give me that. I want the quality retaining soil. I have no idea what it does, but I want it. It feels more appropriate to have. Hey Retina, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Oh, there's a bat coming after me and it's not of a man nature. Get away from me, not man bat. Oh no, wait, man bat's terrifying. Have you seen man bat in the comics? It's like spiders, man. It's kind of like, oh, what if actual literal? And you're like, that's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. I got all the wood you need, so don't be worrying. Exactly, right? I got enough wood being provided to me without having to worry about a day without it. Oh my goodness. Suit Sprite, get your Ghibli Blaze away from me. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't care about you, slingshot. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I didn't realize what time it was. I have 40 minutes to get home. Oh, it's not gonna work. This is not gonna happen. Oh, Jojo Mart's gonna get a hold of me and steal all my money. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I passed out. I've lost all my money. Jojo Mart's going to get a hold of me and steal all my money. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Maybe it wasn't Jojo Mart. Maybe it was someone else. Who was it? Someone dropped you off the claim last night. Oh, thank God, it's Dr. Harvey. Only 280. Oh, I was so worried there. Because it's been foretold that if Jojo Mart gets a hold of me, it's like, here, you know what, you had money, and I'm like, yeah, I did, you pricks. Oh. What are we like over here, though? We're doing well? Oh, it looks like we're doing okay. We're doing okay. You know what, I forgot to drop off all of the meaningless stuff I didn't need, like my watering can and whatnot. That's also on me. That is also on me. Gives you a chance of retaining the water after harvesting. Ooh. Good to know. Now I'm gonna absolutely use half of my day's energy watering all my crops again, and then again, next opportunity for the summer season, I'm gonna work on some sprinkler action and get that a little bit more of that automation life in. So see when it says 4 squares, is it 4 diagonal or 4 like up and down? Like how does that look? I feel like I have to be very tactical on how I put that stuff. I feel like there's going to be a level of tacticalness when it comes to the use of a sprinkler. What is that, by the way? Oh, it's a summer squash. Love a summer squash. I'll be having a bit of that. What do you mean 4 squash? Oh, like, so like, is it up and like up, down, left, right, or is it like diagonal? Like that there is what I'm trying to work out. Because I can't imagine it's going to do like a square and cover all boundaries of the square. I imagine it's going to be a bit cheeky and be like up, down, left, right, and or maybe like diagonal. Directly up, down, left, right. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Rainbow. Absolute sweetheart again. Keeping me right and being a legend for it. Stuff I just, again, first time going through this here. Trying to make sure I just know what I'm doing so I'm dangerous. And when I say dangerous, I mean given the impression I do know what I'm doing when I don't. I am profoundly stupid. But you know what's also profoundly stupid? Not watering these plants, so let me get on that there. Ooh. How's the dog's bowl doing? Dog's bowl needs a wee top up, doesn't it? There we go, big lads. You got a wee top up, our kid. I am so absent of energy after doing all of that. Sweet bibbity. Okay. Okay, that isn't good. In fact, that's the furthest thing from good. Oh dear. I don't need a diamond. I can make some money from the diamond. Also, I'm gonna end the quartz, but we're gonna do some. What is that? Refined quartz. I don't think our archaeologist friend has one of those yet. Also, I don't like the slingshots. I haven't been keen on the slingshots so far. So I have 2 of them now, I believe. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I got the slingshot and I got the master slingshot, and I haven't been vibing with it. It's not a donatable. Ooh. Quality sprinklers, 8 squares around it. Okay, so the quality sprinkler is the goated one. So if I get a quality sprinkler, I'm pretty much, I've got the eye of the tiger at that point. I've got the will to fight. I need clay though. Oh, I have no energy to get clay. I'm going to see if I want to see if our tactic works again. We're going to try our tactic again, and in this time, I'm going to drive that tactic around clay. You hover over the description. It will be Gunfrey can tell you more about this if you do. Oh, I have seen that before, and I didn't see it on that one. That's a fair point. That's a good point to bring up. So if I see a Gunfrey mention, then I'd be like, oh shit, okay. G-Man is wants one of these things inside him. Okay, or inside his establishment, so to speak. Okay, right. Foraging. Oh, that's what I'm looking for right there. No, pick it up, my guy. Pick it up. Let's get that delicious spice berry inside me. Doesn't do too much, but it doesn't do too little either. If I can get like a 2 or 3 more, I might be comfortable to then try and get some clay, because like I just need 2 clay, and I need to get that silo built just so that I can comfortably say that my my coop actually has functionality. Then maybe I can get like some chickens or whatever animals go in a coop that's not a chicken. I assume it has to be a chicken. I don't imagine you put a cow in a coop. I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. Maybe it could be multi-animaled. Not at the same time, but like in its function. Let's see much here. That is a cute cow right there though. That's adorable little cow. There's Fabio himself. How's Fabio doing? A gentle sunbeam woke me up this morning and never felt so refreshed like that. Man's just living the dream. Woken up by sunbeams and having hair that would literally make the majority of the modeling community jealous. He's just loving it. He's like, look, I have melatonin hitting me right in my skin face. And I think it's melatonin. Is that the stuff that's in sun? Where are the fucking things in sun? I don't know. And also hair that would actually be able to be sold for literal gold. Man actually might be a modern day Goldilocks. The complexion style for a sweet summer session. Oh shit, they're actually selling ice creams over here. Well, I don't care. You know what I noticed actually? I didn't get any geodes from that mining run. To be fair though, I did also... Oh, I had an idea. I was told something the other day, I think yesterday by Hunter. I think I can get some energy back by the sauna that opened up. And I forgot about that until literally there now where just something twanged inside of my eye brain. Oh, that's a forgeable. Let's see if we can do that though. Let's see if we can get some energy back in the sauna. Because if I remember correctly, he said that is a thing that can be done. I don't know if it's available, but hey, we're going to check it out. What's Abigail up to? I did not hit the right button there. My pet guinea pig, David, just hates how hot this weather is. He's fussy. That's fair, Abigail. I hate the hot weather too. In fact, here. How'd you know I was hungry? Miss, that's a flower. Okay. Well... I'm lost for words with her. She's unhinged. She's not ready. I knew she eats quartz like a madman, or mad woman, sorry. But, that's wild behavior. Let's go to sauna here. Let's see if we can get the... Oh, look at that there! Swim trunks and everything. How do I use it, though? How do I use it? Oh. Oh! Do I have to sit in here for a period of time? How does this work? Like, I don't think I quite understand how this works. Like, I'm not seeing this go up. It heals. Oh, it heals. Okay, I thought it'd give you energy. So my master plan maybe wasn't so masterful. Safe to say, I maybe I may have been slightly stupid there. Trying to shower your clothes. Well, I mean, no. Can I change into some gear? Okay. Alex is locked. What is it? A bunch of pictures of bodybuilders taped to the inside door. Alex, what do you like? Can I pump iron? Oh, wait. You gonna do anything there, big lad? No. Locker smells awful, apparently. Okay. I was thinking I was going to get some energy back, but no. Ugh. The master plan. Cascading. Destruction. Well, not destruction, but destroying of my plans anyway. What is up by the... Hello, who are you? That's a weird looking thing right there. Is that a dumpster I can climb in? No. So there's train tracks there, which makes me think I can go out of town. Which gives me the impression I can go out of town. Ooh, that's exactly what I need! Another one over there! Perfect. I can actually maybe get, like, hopefully, enough energy to get 2 clay. Is there any ground I need to particularly be, like, focusing on if I want to get clay? Hey, stray cat. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I wonder if it's specific ground or if it's just RNG. Like, if I knew what the ground, like, if it was, like, ground with, like, specific, you know, like, specifically got, like, rocks or something in it, or, like, a little bit of grass or something? The worm spots have a good chance for... Oh, worm spots. Okay, so like these little ones here. So those are worms? Or are these the worm spots? Oh, no, okay. Oh, they move. Gotcha. Gotcha. They aren't common. Oh, I see one down there. Yes, 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 yes. Fingers crossed, that's... Get out of my way. I didn't need squash seeds, you fiend! Oh, that fiend. Damn it. Oh, I was absolutely scallywagged there. Oh, little fireflies. At this point, I might as well just crack the ground and hope until I've, like, used the energy. I play mobile, and I mostly find them in winter, so rare other seasons. That's unfortunate, because I need, like, just 2 more for a coop. Okay, yeah, we're in dangerous territory for my energy. I'm gonna... Oh, my... I completely forgot. So, the reason why I'm looking for it, Stray, is that I need 2 more for a silo for my coop over here, and I was hoping at some point to get them, you know, and it just hasn't been. I haven't been so lucky with them yet. That's a lot of money for doing Sweet FA, really. Apparently the bookseller's in today. Oh, that's like a... Oh, interesting. That's a consistent crop grower. Okay. Like that. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money. There's higher rates of clay in the mines, like hoeing dirt in the mines. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I need to get clay, Stray, because I need 2 more clay to create a silo for my coop. That makes sense. I'm thinking right now, today I might start putting down some sprinklers, like start crafting some of them bad boys, just to reduce my requirements to manually water. Yeah, I need to be digging apparently. I need to get my dig on. I need to get back into the mines and be rocking it hard. Because what I'm noticing is that right now, just the amount of, oh my goodness, just the amount of, this is great. The amount of water, sorry, I got distracted there, has caused me to just run out of energy so quickly. You can find that anywhere. I've been trying my best to get clay. It's just not been... fortune has not favored me is the best way I can put it. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take those there. We'll make a few... Say 8. We're gonna make 8 sprinklers. And then 1 there, so that one's covered, and then 1 there. Is that a cloud coming over? Because I'll cover that, that'll cover that, that'll cover that, that'll cover that, that'll cover that, won't cover that, and that. And then 1 there, and I'll cover that, and that. And then rather strategically. There's no strategy. I say rather strategically. That was a lie. There was no strategy in what I just said there. There's not even remotely a bit of strategy in what I just said there. But I can't put those down. How did the sprinklers work? Did I just set up on the start of the day, or what's the crack here? Do I need to plumb anything in for the sprinkler? It'd be wild if the sprinkler just worked without any sort of connection to a faucet of any kind. I'm not questioning my logic here. Do I need to build a well near the sprinkler? I go down 2 and left. First time we need to water the plants. Fair. I would do 2 left, 1 right, and from the sprinkler. So you go down 2 and left or right from 1 sprinkler. So you're saying like down here? So you're saying like put 1 here? Why is that? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just get rid of this. And 1 there, right? It's like 1 here, and then that'll water that one. That'll water that one, that'll water that one. And then this one will water that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then this one would, in theory, water that one, that one, that one, and that one, right? That's genius! Rainbow's a genius! And then I'll wait for those big boys up there to yield their harvest. And then we'll do more sprinklers. Okay, there's some level of super geniusness happening in my chat right now. I'm not surprised. My chat is full of vastly intelligent people. I don't need the coal on me anymore. Right, what I do need to do is I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, dog. But you're a good dog. You're a good dog. Dog, I'm trying to pet you. Doesn't want a pet. Gonna deposit this here a quick second. So, right, it's 1 in the afternoon. I need clay. I'm going to go down to the depths and get me some clay. Also, we'll try and do like another 5 levels if we can. I think 1 in the afternoon should give us plenty of time to get up and down and all around. That's at least the action here right now. And I get 2 clay. I'm doing great. Doing phenomenal even. And then I can get the nuke, not nuke, what is it called again? The shed harvest, I said harvest, that's not what the right term is. I was gonna say harvest a chicken, and that just feels like a wrong word to say. Okay, that... Skeletons? Skellybobs? Silo, thank you. I think I'm in the wrong layer. Although Skellybob needs a whacking. Did you just throw that at me, you freak? Bone fragment? Right, I need to go up again. Maybe go down, like, early sections of the mine. Like, say a 15, right? And then we can maybe till this a little bit. Yeah. There it is. There. That's the juice right there. I say that and I'll not get another one now. Oh no, I did. We got what we needed. To level 79, I'm gonna start beating the bag off these skeletons. Where are you? Oh, right. Oh, cool. That one's already giving me its deliciousness. Anything else we have in here? Oh, what is that? I can see a bat. Fuck off, Batman. What is this little, is that a amethyst? And, oh, it is an amethyst. Okay, okay. Delightful. Also, I need to at some point upgrade either... Oh, that Scallyball bastard. That Scallyball bastard.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took
I'm
his
not hearing that
hedgehog
twice.
fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Don't know why I was hearing that twice. I'm very aware, actually, that I'm also kind of running low on energy. What is this? What's going on with this? Oh, hello. I don't like it when it does the color shift. I feel like danger is immediately imminent, and I don't know how to interpret it. The summer squash seeds are nice, but I kind of need food. Like, if it wants to drop me maybe like a winter root vegetable or something, that'd be delightful. Bordering on just wonderful. Okay, we're making good progress. We're making good progress here. Also, these slimes can do one. Whack. Oh, give me a jade. Oh! I'm not bothering your ass. I'm getting down. We're at 75. I'm feeling alive. Didn't quite get a treat though, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. We're not gonna... You're kidding me. I'm trying to get out. You're not letting me. It was just like, what if you go deeper, John? I'm like, no! Stop that. Yeah, I'll pass out. Yeah. I don't, and I'm definitely afraid of that. I'm definitely afraid of, like, getting picked up by Jojo Mart and then being wrecked for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some stuff prepped for the morning. I need copper, I need gold, I need stone, I believe, and the clay, and then I can get the silo made. And then we're doing well. We've got another little tick box checked off for the day, which I'm happy about. I do love that the communities are on both sides are like keeping me real sensible here and keeping me right. I do massively appreciate it, especially as a new player and not really knowing much of what I'm doing. It is very much appreciated that I've been given, you know. Is there something there that I can't? Oh yeah, I see. But I do very much appreciate being given this advice. Yeah, do YouTube on the Twitch side. What do you mean? I know what you mean, but not like that. Do I want to keep the bone fragment? I feel like I do. Oh, I can't be saying that. Well, there's nothing wrong with support from both sides of the community as well. I only need one, really, because I only got enough for one. When you buy a horse, the game gets easier. I can get a horse? I don't know why, but I just assumed, like... Okay, it's going to be quite naive of me. I just assumed that, like, having... Oh, actually, I could probably... No, you know what? 1, 2, 3, and then... 2. I genuinely just assumed that there was no such thing as, like, fast travel or speeding up my travel. Horse is great. I'm looking forward to getting a horse. I get to name him? If I get to name him, that's even better. I'm gonna put the bone fragment in here. I'm gonna need to make a new chest soon. Okay, I need copper bars. Let me just double check the wiki for that. It's 5 copper bars, 10 clay, and 100 stone. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 of these bad boys. Just take all the stone while I have it. And the clay. And then I got the money. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. We're doing well here. Can't remember if you can. That's fair. If we do get an opportunity to name the horse, I have no idea what I'm going to name him, but I'm sure between myself and the communities, we will think of something cursed. I'm trying to be very similar. I'm gonna be trying a very similar game to this sometime called Graveyard Keeper. I saw Graveyard Keeper, and I was intrigued by it. I love the sprinkler system already. Oh my goodness, the sprinkler system is already looking fine. These are growing so well. But who's tomorrow we gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. Oh, cool. Highlight the event as a communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. I have learned to cook. You can't put that on me. I've only like learned to cook in the last 10 years of my real life, and you're like, here, what about if you bring something to the potluck? I don't have that ability. That's heinous to put on me. I need a watering can to water some of this stuff now. Also, did I sell one of the things I need to... No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I need to... I'm trying to keep myself right for the community center as well. Have you been keeping up with the recipe TV on the shop? I have, but I don't have any of the ingredients. Put some fruit or veggies. And I don't have a kitchen either. How do I do that? Yeah, if you put something good or bad in the soup, the higher gains friendship points you. That's wild. What if I don't do anything? Oh wait, is the summer squash a retainable vegetable or fruit? If you don't have anything, you don't need to put cooked meal. Just veggies, so I can just slap veggies in there. Okay. I can slap some summer squash then in there, right? If I make cauliflower, that works. I have no cauliflower at all. I've not retained any of that. Which is very much on me. Very much on me for not doing that. So I got 5 summer squash here. I feel very out of my depth now. They're making me trying to. You check the wagon lady isn't. Ooh, that's an idea. We'll do that there. I'm gonna check the TV quickly for. We'll just get a sweet little recipe on the go here. Simple dish, often done incorrectly. A perfect omelet. I don't have any eggs. I don't have any eggs. I'll learn how to do an omelet. I don't have any fucking eggs though. They're displeased with me. Apparently the mine is a no-go today. The spirits think I'm a douche canoe. Which, fair play. Pretty sure it's achievement to cook every meal. That's wild. The traveling merchant comes every Friday and Sunday. Right, so that's not gonna work. Because Wednesday. That's put us in a bit of a conundrum. Can I make anything? That's not the right menu. I'm checking here, Chad. I don't think I can. I can make a field snack, but that's a crap snack. That is I'm in a terrible state of situation there. I finished my community center in year 4. I'm trying to not overthink it too much, but I am trying to do Stray is like every season just get the seasonal part where I can done with the in regards to crops and foraging, and I'm trying not to. I'm going the wrong place. No, I'm not. I'm trying to go up to get asylum aid. I'm trying not to overthink it too much so I don't put too much pressure on myself, because I fear if I put too much pressure on myself, I'm going to get in my own head about it, and I'm trying not to do that. You have to upgrade your house to get a kit. Yeah, I mean that. Okay, I'm gonna need to, okay, that's another thing. I'm gonna need to start thinking about upgrades for the house as well. We already have, we're on our way to do one here. We're on our way to get the silo done. So if I was to construct a farm building, I need a silo. That's not making me pick a silo. So no, oh, there's the button. Let's just see what the fuck is everything else. $6 grand for a barn? That's what I'm looking right there. Nice wee silo. Cut grass, store the grass for feed. What else can we get? A mill, that's pretty cool. For rice and beets. A shed, that's a lot of money. A fish pond, that's quite fancy, isn't it? A cabin, ooh. Home for a friend, subsidized by the town agricultural fund. What does that mean? Oh, is that for like someone coming over, like a multiplayer? A pet, but we already have one of those. A stable for a horse. Horse included. Ooh, ooh la la. A slime hutch. That sounds intriguing. What do we do with this? Like raise up to 20 slimes and fill the water troughs, and the slimes will create slime balls. That's fascinating. Okay, right. Back to the matter at hand. Back to the matter at hand. We're crafting one of these bad boys. We're gonna stick it right up its jacksy. That was the wrong place, but you know what? Good enough. Build community center is great for learning this game. Get to know about fishing and mining and farming. Yeah, that's what I've been like kind of thinking about. Is just like keeping that stuff in mind. So I've been trying to like do it in a way that keep in regards to like I'm trying to hit the seasonal stuff as best I can from a farmer perspective, and next year I'm going to try and do it from a fishing perspective and kind of just cycle around it that way and not put too much pressure to try and get everything done each season, because I fear I'm going to you know, put myself into a bit of an annoyance if I do. Now, thinking about sprinklers, I feel like I need more sprinklers, which feels like I then need to go get more copper and more silver. So I might need to go into the mine here. I wouldn't worry about the house upgrades for a while. Okay, okay. So those can kind of go on the back burner then. Okay. Because I feel like my 10 grand and 450 wood's a lot. You have to really, you have to be really efficient to get everything done each season. Not worth worrying about. Yeah, I'm just trying to knock like one or two things off a season in regards to the seasonal aspects of it. And then the idea is that I don't want to try and make this like into like a high pressure game, because like that's taken away from what this is meant to be. Talk with people, you need friendships with them. I will do that at some point. I went into the most hateful. There we go. This one's a bit more my speed for now. Oh, use freaks. Can't be having that. I need copper. Where is the delicious copper in here? Any copper in here? Not a single whiff of copper. Not a whiff of it. There we go. There's some copper right there. Apparently I got some ideas off of that chat. Oh, not the fly. Die, you little freaks. I will say, this keeps up, I can make a bug meat thing to keep myself sustained. Ooh, I got a bit of copper out of that. It's not a guarantee though, so it might be inefficient to try and get it like that, where I can know I'm going to get some out of this. You know? No, I'm gonna get 2 out of that. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Look at that. Delicious copper. I'll hurt its arms. Any more? Any more I can grab? No. And then maybe I'll jump down like 20 or 30 levels and grab some iron. I keep saying silver. It's not silver, it's iron. Same color, you know, that sort of just... So it makes me just assume it's the same, or, you know, missay the word, I guess. Ooh, a little bit more copper right there. But I do need... Oh, there's a... I was trying to get to a lower level and there's already one there sitting for me. I'm a spanner, chat. I'm year 5. I have trouble with skull caverns. They're so hard. Ooh, okay. We've just hit up the skull sections, so that's where I'm kind of at now. Funny you say. Ooh, a little topaz, a little bit of topaz. I thought the mines was very hard when I began playing. I've been trying to do what I've been doing so far. Stray is that I limit myself typically when I'm trying to advance. 5 levels at a time. Don't overdo it unless I really have scope for it. But keep myself sensible. 5 at a time. Don't overdo it. And then that way I don't catch myself in a precarious situation. But skull caverns, oh man. No worries if it's too big of a hassle, but somewhere there maybe you can move your camera just so a bit to the left so we can see your... Oh yeah, I can do that for you, not a problem. Yeah, let me see if I can do that for you. How's that? Perfect. Cool. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I'm happy to make adjustments where needed. I know what it's like when you're watching someone play the game. You're like, it'd be great if I could just see some more of the UI, and that is absolutely 100%. I understand. I sympathize deeply. There's times where like I wanna ask other streamers to do it, and I'm like, I don't wanna ruin their day or make something happen for them. But like they're a simple little thing, you know. Anytime I can make an adjustment and make stuff better for you folks, I'm all for it. I'll do my damn best to do it. Just smashing through these lads. Hard low in the mines have I got? I think I'm like 75 or 70. I think 70 actually, now that I think about it. Right now, I'm here just trying to grab some additional copper for more sprinklers. Yeah, we've been doing really well in the mines so far. We're not quite at the lowest depths yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. So many beasties in there that I need to smack. Look at you, bud. Maybe we're getting another pickaxe upgrade. You think so? That's an idea. I assume I'm gonna need iron for that, right? I am using the wrong weapon. I am being a spanner. Probably gonna cost a lot as well. 5k and 5 bars. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, it's a good investment. I've got the money. I should probably make the investment. Don't you transform on me, you freak. Transformed on me. There's another one. You off-screen freak. Did we open up a thing? Dave Fishing will pay for it. Is fishing really that good? Maybe I need to get into the fishing life. You know what? I probably should really start fishing when days I can't go into the mine. Fishing's OP. Oh, okay. Just dig deeper levels of rocks. You can take like 3 hits per rock. Ew, that's fair. That's fair. It's It's really good early money. Okay. Why can't I seem to find a descent point? Have I already created one? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to jump into the ladder here. Because I have fell into this trap before. And gotten myself passed out. And that's not helpful. Not even remotely helpful. Okay, what we'll do then... Because So I came here to get copper for more smelting for sprinklers. I want so many things I want. Okay, we're not going to make that mistake though. We're going to get home. We're going to get home. While we're getting home, we're going to get some hydration. We got a decent amount there. We got like 33 pieces there, Stray. So we done a nice little like simple yield there. We done well there, I think, in my opinion. Right. Can cook some up while we're sitting here. Oh, I got some geodes there. Okay. Because I got 9 of those and I got a bunch of silver bars. I'm trying to make sure I just have enough to kind of like create a decent sprinkler system. Okay, it's getting to 12 o'clock at night. Need to stop messing around to get to bed. Which I should do in real life, chat. I'm terrible at that. What's going on here? Is that a magical fairy? I've already donated the scroll. I can't do anything else with it. It's a tooth fairy. Oh my god. A warrior ring. Oh, that's cool. Okay, 1 more orb per vein. That's cool. Chances for gems to appear in pairs. That's also really cool. So yeah, I've got like scroll 1, 2, and 3 donated. So just a fair heads up there. I've got the vast majority of the gemstones that I have been able to find donated as well. I've done pretty well on the donation front. Oh my goodness. How many blueberries coming off that? I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna need to make another chest. No 2 ways about it. Oh, these melons are doing well. I need to donate a melon to the community center actually. So I need to keep that in mind as well. A melon needs to go into the community center along with some other stuff. Powder watermelon. I forget what you're doing to crops. Forget what her. Yeah, I'm wondering what that does as well. I'm happy for it. It seems like a positive thing. Anytime a mystical creature blesses your crop, it sounds like a good thing, right? Those are already good. Trying to water things are even watered. Also, if you decide to do any more playthroughs in the future, you can randomize the community center, which is a nice touch. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I might do that in like a second or a third playthrough, you know? Just to kind of like, you know, keep it interesting. That's a good idea. Do I need a blueberry? Let me just double check here. Summer crops. I need a blueberry and I need a melon. So I'm gonna, and a tomato. I'm just waiting for the tomato to grow, which I believe is that one. And then from there, we're golden. So I'll run up to the community center now and I'll just ensure that I've donated those now, just so I know I don't accidentally sell them later, because I always have a fear that I'll accidentally sell something when I don't mean to, and then find myself like, you know, kicking myself because I've missed my opportunity or cut myself in a bit of a bind in that way. So I'll run up to the community center here and get them just dropped in now, and that way we know it's done and dusted. We're sweet there, you know. So, oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. So, gonna donate an average one because I won't go lie, I'm gonna want to keep the good quality ones for myself. I said that there's a quality crop bundle, and I don't have a gold star one. I don't have a gold star one. It's a shame. But those are those donated. Pick those flowers for foraging. What flowers? Sorry. Did I miss some flowers? Did I miss flowers? Must have missed some flowers there. Whereabouts the flower? Problem is I'm on a delay. So the delay might make that a little bit difficult from time to time for me to respond in time. Right, we have to go down to the beach, don't we, for this festival? It'd be real wild if I didn't go to the festival. Be like, screws, I don't care. Oh, the festival's looking good. Let's see how the fellas are doing. Look sharp, the governor's here in his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure you add it to the soup cauldron. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Ah, fair play, big lad. Oh, okay. You brought some for the soup. Climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Oh, okay. Trucking a quarter bottle of Bucky. I mean, yeah. Can I give one of those? Good, I didn't give them all. I was just saying, not giving away all my profits. The blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. That's annoying. Where's free buffet? One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. I mean, I will. Caroline, the fresh vegetables from the garden and the communal soup. I put something in there, which I feel like is a good thing. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Just right, Dad. That's right, lad. Whenever Linus is roasting, it smells awfully good. Oh, is Linus here? Roasting slow, continuous rotation is the key to achieving the perfect roast. Man sounds like a roast pro. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Fair enough. Governor, who cares? Sam doesn't give a fuck. Sam's like, fuck that guy. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Oh, okay. There's Leah. How's the farming coming along? Must be a busy season. Very busy, Leah. Don't you worry. Woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all the hubbub. I think he was fashionably late, chat. I think Elliot was being fashionable. What do you think? I think the guy was just playing it cool, but arguably just knew what he was doing. You know, one of those ones is just effortlessly fashionable. There's Jody. His soup is good this year. Hopefully everyone liked me for my addition. I didn't put a crap thing in. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? You know what? I know that feeling. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. That sounds disgusting. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Yeah, pretty good. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. That's fair. I haven't forgot about how rude you were to me. Those folks are dancing. She's unresponsive. That makes it sound like she's died. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Well, that's a shame. I'm bored. I don't blame you. Let's see how our angry man's doing. That music is too loud. That's a typical old man's one. Maybe buy starfruit. Is starfruit good? Can't have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean. The smell of the ocean takes me back to many years, long before I was born. How do you have a... But you need a seed maker? It's tiring socializing with everyone. I'd rather just watch the sea. I deeply sympathize with that on so many levels. Taking a braver? Yeah, you know it, Willie. For a mixed seed. Is a seed maker... Oh, is that the wizard over there? What's the wizard up to? The mer people are curious about your festivities. Not my festivities, my guy. I'm just here. It's hard to find starfruit. That's fair. You don't get wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. No, you do not. That was me warned, wasn't it? I was being fully put on notice about that. See, the starfruit looks good, but it's $3 and I know I've got 7. But that's still a lot of money. Still a lot of money, and you're saying I need a seed maker? I feel like I don't even know what to feel toward that. You can buy it in the desert, a seed maker? Oh, okay. Should we move forward? Yeah, let's just start. I'll get the starfruit another time, just because I feel like I got a lot going on, and I want to try and keep my objectives or my tasks or my focuses limited. Well, folks, it's time again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the potluck this year. Don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. I put an incredible ingredient in there. Well, Governor, would you do the honors in tasting the soup? I put a wonderful piece of fruit in there, or vegetable in there, something in there. Been looking forward to this all year. See if he says it's disgusting. The governor can go get re-elected elsewhere. That seemed like a positive. That's a very pleasant soup. The producer's valley never disappoints. It looks like we've done it, chat. We pulled it off. There was a part of me was like, put the monster meat in, but I didn't do it. Tasty, you did very well today. Thank God for that. Now who else wants some soup? Everyone's souping it out. The luau was successful. Good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. I got lucky there. Time to hit home. I got well lucky there. I that could have went worse. I got very, very fortunately lucky. Right. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna put summer squash in. We'll keep the cave vegetable now for now. Whack a blueberry in. Whack these bad boys in. Just a little bit of make a little bit more money. A little bit of moolah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need that back actually. I need these, and I need 3 of those. Should be able to get off a few more cooks before I get in the bed here. And then long term, I need to. You can put Mare purple pants in. I have to find his purple pants. You just reminded me of that there. I need to go look for his purple ass pants. I'm near sure. Yeah, I need to find his pants. Stop! It's funny. I'd be tempted to one year if I could find his pants. I'd be tempted to, because it would be such a unique and weird situation to find myself in, and I do like a little bit of mischief. We'll speak with people. Marnie. So Marnie's got his purple pants. Ooh, okay. You need 2 hearts with her. Okay. So I need to get 2 hearts from Marnie. That's not a problem. I can do that. I can get 2 hearts from Marnie. I just need to pick some flowers and give her some flowers, I guess. And then get those purple pants off her. That shouldn't be too hard. I can forage for 2 flowers. Or not 2 flowers, but a few flowers. Probably takes more than 2. And then get those purple pants off her. What is she doing with his purple pants, though? I'm pushing it here, but I think I can pull it off. But what is she doing, this salacious little lass with his pants? I'm just saying, if she's got his pants, there must be a... Dang, I wish you could have found those yourself. Oh, that's fair. That's all good. Okay, so I got farming proficiency, I've got the iron fence, a preserves jar, which is cool, and I can now craft a retaining soil. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to get to the bottom of her pants thievery, though. Hi John, I have some good news for you. A few days ago I made a breakthrough in my research on local environment. I'll spare you the technical details, but to get to the point, you know you have an empty cave over there in the cliffs, yeah? Well, I found a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I like to set up a cave to attract some local species, that way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. You can harvest whatever product you would produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. I want mushrooms. Give me mushrooms. Alright, I'll set it up right now. It shouldn't take too long. Because I need mushrooms for the center. I need mushrooms for the center. Ooh, I'll take that. No, do not eat the pepper. Don't eat the bloody pepper. I got tomato. I love the biggest decision in the game being made in 2 seconds. That's such a debate in the community, which is better. Did I do something controversial or by accident? Did I do like a majorly controversial choice? Just like, I was like, fuck it, I love mushrooms, I'll have those. In real life, I'm not even that big on mushrooms. I just know in the community center standpoint, I have to do a mushroom thing at some point, and I was like, you know what, if I have the mushrooms, it's sorted, I don't have to worry about that. Jesus, leave it to me to just like, just randomly just go like, that sounds great, give me that. Without even thinking about it. That is such a me thing to do. That is such a classical me way to approach a thing. But you need fruit too. I need both, which is fair. I didn't know I was like, I didn't know I was just jumping. I picked mushrooms too. I didn't know I was, again, I find it really funny. Rainbow, that was really funny. You need more fruit, to be honest. Oh, damn it. Well, I can grow fruit, right? I am a fruit bat lover. I like bats too. Here in Northern Ireland, we actually have a really cool thing where, we actually have a government mandated sort of like, policy to try and preserve our bat population to the point where if you go to the zoo in Belfast, there is actually there's a bat sanctuary inside the Belfast Zoo for that reason. A quality sprinkler. Oh, you beautiful little. Oh, I love yous. Used to be one that always flew around in my back garden. They're cool. I love them. There's pros and cons to both, so it doesn't really matter. That's fair. That's fair. Always heard squeaking every time when I first smoke. I like them. I like them a lot. And I think there's something... I don't know why, Manili, but I take pride in the fact that our country is all about, like, bat preservation. I don't know why. It just feels like such a random creature to be... as, like, have a mandated preservation for. But I like it. It makes me, like, I don't know why. It just makes me happy. I'm gonna move that in there for now, so I have it for later. Oh, I need to go to Geo, dude. Hey, Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I have starfruit seeds! Wild. You know, I'm just gonna put that somewhere in the property for now. I'm just gonna put that somewhere in the property for now. And that, because it's kind of taking up space. Hope you're having a good Tuesday though, sweetheart. Just say hi, because very eepy. That's fair. Hunter, I apparently made one of the biggest decisions possible on a whim. And I put that there? No. Just setting it anywhere. Apparently it's a hotly debated choice. It's part of, you get something else there. Oh, okay. Go to the cave now. Okay. I'll go check out the cave. So I picked mushrooms, and apparently I picked it so fast because Rainbow was saying it's a bit of a hotly debated topic on in the Reddit and stuff. And apparently I just made it in 2 seconds. Like, fuck it, let's go. That's cool. Okay, so they're in there. Cool. So I want mushrooms. Admittedly, I went mushrooms because I noticed there was some. Oh, you picked mushrooms. I thought you picked. Well, see, I noticed in the community center, it was like, oh, there's a mushroom section. I was like, fuck it, I need mushrooms. Let's get some mushrooms. So I just remembering that there's like a mushroom section for the community center. I was like, fuck it, mushrooms. Let's go. Good humor. Let's go into the mines. Yeah, I've been told both are good. But apparently it was very funny that I made the decision lickety split, and it's like apparently a hotly debated one online, which is the better option. You can build mushroom logs and fruit trees separately, so you're not actually missing out either. That's good. Because I'll just make some fruit trees then. I'll make some fruit trees just so I can keep my fruit going, and then I got my little mushroom cave. Mushrooms are good for the community center, yeah. Because that's what I was thinking, because I remember I just kind of going through the bundles. It's like, I need a bundle for mushroom, okay. And I hadn't noticed any mushrooms in like the seed sections yet, and I was like, maybe that's an autumn thing, or maybe even a winter thing. But I was like, But then seeing that cave was like, do you want mushrooms? Yes, I would love mushrooms! I stress over it usually, to be fair, but I get decision paralysis. Oh, it's a fall thing. Okay. See, I'm an idiot, as you know, sweetheart, and I will just bellow into my decisions without thinking for a second. You know what it's like? You've dealt with me for years now. You know I will just abashedly just jump into a decision without thinking much about it. Get wrecked, Skelly Bob. No, fuck off. You're not an idiot. I am. Oh, I forgot I was meant to upgrade my pickaxe, wasn't I? We'll get five floors down, and then I'm gonna go for a pickaxe upgrade, and then I'm gonna have to work on the fishing, I guess. I'm gonna work on my fishing while I'm getting my pickaxe upgraded. Which applies to the fruit, but not the mushrooms. Oh, my main thing was that when you're getting the foraging level 10, you can make it so all forageables are slightly higher. Oh, that's good. Which applies to fruit, but not the. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's a big. Yeah, that's true. It's fine to make the rash decisions. You know what I'm like, though. I just jump into it. I'm just like, I just go for it. No wrong decision, but you know me. I'm just like, bah. Now I just gotta find the way down. I need to get 4 floors down. I'm 76 right now, which is funny because Totanium later when he goes to stream is gonna play some Fallout 76. Maybe you should check him out when he goes live chat. He's a friend of the channel, lovely lad. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick, actually. Oh, hardwood. I'm gonna beat you up because I feel like your skeleton parts could be helpful. Oh, is it your femur I was using to hit things earlier? Oh, can I not get through that because the pickaxe is not good enough? Oh, it is. It just takes a lot more. It's a lot of stone. I thought the bigger ones were not possible yet. There's a bat coming after me. What is that over there? Hello, Mr. Odd-Geode. What do you got? Ooh, a Jade. Get away, bat. You're 76, our age gap has gone insane. I know, right? You are a... A wheelchair snatcher? I don't know what like the old version is of a cradle snatcher. You're a wheelchair snatcher. Yeah, the skeletons can drop femurs. That's wild. They're like throwing them at me. I only just say the F word on Twitch. Oh, never mind. I didn't say the F word. Not yet, anyway. I would never say the F word. Don't you throw your femur at me. Is femur the F word? Or an F word? Bear in mind I'm dyslexic, so when I ask guys with genuine genuine wonder. I do be lusting after old men though, so you're not wrong. I know you are. 79, so close. Hear that, chat? Hunter went in and robbed me from a small retirement community. You're a flaming femur. He abducted me from the old age pensioners retirement home and hasn't let me go back since. Wrong weapon. I also need people to know that's a joke. You can break the glass things looking. Oh, okay. What is that? I haven't seen that yet. No, fair. If I joke about the other way, it sounds too. Yeah. Their one sounds like an Epstein file. Wait, can I not pick? Oh, I can't pick it up. What's that? Oh, an aquamarine. I don't think I've gotten that yet. What is in the chest? What are these booties? The Firewalker booties? Plus 3 defense and immunity? Oh my goodness. Do I need to keep both sets of shoes for different places? Tears are good. Sebastian loves those because he's an emo bastard affectionate. I'd save that aquamarine from Frozen Tear for the. I've put the tier in the community center. I don't think I've put the aquamarine in there yet though. But that's a good shout. Maybe we'll put the aquamarine in there. No, you don't need those shoes. Okay, fair. So I can sell the old shoes and keep the ones that have better, that have a better stats. You don't have to keep shoes. I usually do though. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we'll go down here and we'll plump the aquamarine in to the community center just so we can clear that off as well. I think it's in here that the gem one is. Oh no, I don't need an aquamarine for that one. I need bloody earth crystal and quartz. I'm gonna PN in the backside. I'll keep it though for later. Oh, it's the bulletin board. Fast run. Is it field research? No. Oh, here we go. Well, bam. Oh, I need a sea urchin for that. I need to remember that. I need to remember sea urchin. Need to remember sea urchin. Thank you, chat. Rainbow, you're a sweetheart. Thank you, Hunter. You're also a sweetheart. .360 no scope the aquamarine in there. Oh yeah, it's bam. Pow. You know what I'm like. I played this game so much, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, not embarrassing at all about it, Rainbow. Like a great game that can captivate you and give you endless hours of entertainment and joy is never a bad thing. Never an embarrassing thing in my mind. Let's put the jade in there because jade's jade. I've already got the frozen tier in the community center. It's already been done. So I'll just make some money off these amethyst and frozen tier. I need to get those geodes back in. I'm a dum-dum and forgot to do the geodes today. Do a bit of schmelting. Got 220 hours out of it. I'm happy. I mean, that's great. You love my crop circles? I was trying to get clay. And I was struggling to get clay. Because I needed it for the silo for that thing's working on. So, yeah. That was essentially frustration. Born out of frustration, mind you. We could probably put 3 of those back and then take 2 to cover that. Need to sell those. Can't grow them until spring, which is frustrating. Yeah. I've already started to put in the sprinkler system because I've noticed it's just like during the summer it's so hard to, you know, water your crops without like spending half your fucking... If I'd spend like half your energy. Love the sprinklers with no crops. I know, right? It's a work in progress. You ever feel like undoing them, you can hit the pickaxe, but I do think they kind of look cute. I'm waiting for the next season, and I'm gonna plant the sprinklers down and then do that. Check my Stardew, $408. That's wild. Good though, not like a bad wild, just wild in general. Because think about it, you spend like what, like $15 on the game, and it's give you 408 hours bare minimum of enjoyment. Like that's great. Like to me that's a really positive thing. Right, that one I'll not have time. I'll wake up in the morning, it'll be done. And I'm still, you're not dog shit at it. I don't think it's, to me it doesn't make sense to be good at a Stardew game. No one's playing competitive Stardew to my knowledge. Maybe like speedrunners for like, you know, awesome games done quick and stuff, but like no one's out there like, you know, mildly perturbed's not great. My mind says you can get 1 hour per dollar spent in a game. That's at least a profit. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, summer rain? That's actually really helpful. That's really helpful. That's great. That's what I wanted, actually. Oh, give me those millions. Okay, so millions are not a one I need to worry about. They have recurring growth, so that's good to know. Oh, there's a... I wonder if does the community center have quality crop for a million? It does, but I need 5 of them. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, you know what? For now, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna wait till I get my stuff up to high end, and then worry about that. Right? Do you have any grass to put in the silo? I do, but I could always use more. How do I put it in here? How do I put the grass in there? No? That's one not melon stuff. Oh my god. Partner actually told me that where the fun is years ago. Really helpful as a mindset. Oh yeah! If you have a scythe on your farm, my mindset is if it isn't made by Bethesda, it's probably... Oh, that's fiber, not grass. I see. I need to get my scythe out then. Oops. I very much, and Hunter can back this up, have a very similar mindset, Manili. Very similar mindset. Hunter has seen me on the angry end of Bethesda, or Bethesda on my angry end. That's fiber, not grass. I assume this stuff here is then grass, then I'm getting here. How am I gonna get this stuff? Do I have to plant grass in the future to get grass then? Is that a thing I have to worry about? That's horrifying if that's the case. It's like real life. Oh, it grows and spreads over time. Like real life then. That doesn't seem good. The thunderstorm doesn't seem good. But yeah, the 1 hour per thing. Not Mel's done. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Like, I think it's a smart way of looking at it. Okay, so there's like 84. We can get more. And it's not costing me any energy to do this either, so I'll do that. I think it's a smart way of looking at it, you know? Hey, Sean, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic today. It grows and spreads over time. My life motto is melons done. Oh my god. Best motto ever. I'm doing all the stars. Sadly, not in real life. I'm not much of a star fucker in real life. I have very little care for celebrities in real life. Like, oh, you're famous, cool. I don't care. You're not obligated to my dick. I have a very weird thing. I don't really have many celebrity crushes, if at all. I don't know why. The status of celebrity doesn't do that for me. I thought you were implying anal. Why not? Kenny Omega. Yeah. Although that's, well, it's odd because, like, see, wrestlers, I feel like wrestlers are not necessarily treated or seen as, like, traditional celebrities, which is not something I agree with, but, like, when I look at what people deem to be the average day celebrity, rarely do people think wrestler, you know? They're famous enough, yeah, but, like, I'll put it this way, a wrestler, much like a lot of, like, you know, lower-end musicians, could walk down the street and no one would know who the fuck they were, right? Where, like, someone from, like big fucking Hollywood production movie, you know, would be fucking on site. Someone from, like, a super famous, like, you know, pop group or, like, you know, rock band or something on site. Wrestlers have that weird, like, almost the way some, like, influencers do have that, like, that weird scope of, like, if someone in the niche knows who they are, they'll get spotted and, like, people will approach them. But outside of that, in the zeitgeist of, like, you know, public opinion, they can walk pretty harassment free from around places. 240. Okay, we're done there. That's cool. I have so many celeb crushes. See? So that's the thing. I think I have nothing against people who have celeb crushes. I need to make that very clear as well. It's just never been a thing for me, for the most part. It's never been something that I've personally felt. And then, what the hell, Moss? It's just not been something that I've personally felt in any meaningful capacity. I need to go get those fucking geodes done. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I've just never really felt, attracted or connected to people in that fashion. But if I, like, someone mentioned their celeb crush and it was like a hockey player, that would still count. Yeah, I think, again, sports teams and stuff, those, I don't know, for me, the sports teams are still, like, very, like, high on the sort of, like, notability in the public zeitgeist. But maybe my barometer for it's a bit fucked. I don't know. Jonathan Billy can do whatever he wants to me, whenever, wherever. Who's Jonathan Billy again? I am terrible with names. I feel like I should know who that is. Boing. What the fuck is that? A dwarvish helm. Well, that's going into the museum. The fuck's that? I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it feels like if I said wrong, it'll be a slur. That feels like if I said that, it would be a slur. He's in Wicked, Bridgerton, and the new Jurassic Park movies. I need to Google this lad. Let me Google this lad here. Let me just do a wee Google. See who this dude is. I've never seen him before in my life. To be fair, I've not watched Wicked or Bridgerton. Or the most recent... Actually, the things you mentioned, I don't think I watched. I am admittedly not a cinephile. I'm the furthest thing from a cinephile. He won Sexiest Man of the Year too. Second time I've heard Thurston over that man today, and I just look him up and never seen that man before in my life. Hunter's just like me. Mick likes him too. Speaks very high. Okay. That last one is a career ender. Yeah, the Jurassic Park movies haven't been great. Like, I watched the first Chris Pratt one and the second one, I was like, never again. But then again, at this point, anything that Chris Pratt does, I'm kind of like, never again. I don't have a high respect for that man. Ooh, I got Night on the Echo Hill furniture. I will be. You don't have to be quiet at all. Not even remotely, Hunter. Not even remotely. He also does voice acting. Oh, fair enough. First gay man to win Sexiest Man of the Year. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't know he was gay. Yeah, it's cool he's gay and he won it. That's really cool. I've just never heard of this man in my life. I feel in some ways, like, because I'm not really, like, I'll watch movies, and admittedly, John Bacon being the absolute legend that he is, my oldest friend, I don't know why my voice croaked there a little bit, my oldest friend, though, he's very good about making me watch movies. Hunter's very good about making me watch movies. I am terrible at sitting down to watch a movie by myself independently. I cannot focus and watch a movie by myself. I feel like I always need someone there with me. I went in the wrong place. I need someone there with me to keep my attention on the movie. Almost like they keep me right and keep me, like, honest about watching the actual movie. And I don't know why. I was meant to upgrade my thing. Is there any additional dark boots? What's the difference? Oh, they are a bit better, aren't they? The bone sword? Bone sword's ready. Okay, that's a bit out of my price, admittedly. I haven't been very good at... No, that's fair. That's fair, Hunter. I mean, like, you've been busy with stuff, and I have been periodically not trying to die. And so that does get in the way of us watching stuff. John Bacon, yeah. We've had to... So, Manili, I have this exceptionally useless gift of collecting people with the first name John. There's more Johns in my life than there is anything else. And I've had to start differentiating them in some ways. Like, there's Totanium, there's John Sense, there's John Bacon. At one point when I was still working in my old work and acting on behalf of the client of British Gas, there was 4 different managers with the name John. There was just a plethora of Johns, and I don't know how they all have gravitated to me or I have, like, connected with them in some way, but I have, and it's not by, it's not even remotely by, you know, mode of choice. It just happened. I'm just trying to get him to make... Oh my goodness, I need to put one of these in the center. Okay, I have a foraging bonanza here. So John Bacon is a guy I grew up with. I met him like 32 years ago, and I've been friends with him since. Like Thanos collecting Infinity Stones, there it's all fellas called John. Sea urchin for the community center. So many of them for the community center. So it's Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make a small bit of bank off of this, off this. These coral. This is gonna make me big money. But yeah, so yeah. Did you already donate the clam and mussel? I don't think so, but I'm going to check now, and then do it if I haven't. So yeah, yeah, I've just weirdly gotten a lot of Johns in my life, and it makes it sound like I'm renting male prostitutes when I say that. No, I don't mean like that there. But yeah, like just a lot of fellas in my life called John. And the first one I collected, we've had to abbreviate down to John Bacon. And the reason why is because his like username online is Cosmic Bacon, but like we've done a show and we've done like a lot of stuff together on the Twitch channel, and to differentiate it between me and him, he's had to be referred to as Bacon and me PVG just to separate them, you know? Aren't the Johns in sex work the clients? Oh yeah, are they? Oh, they are, aren't they? I'm a dumbass. Then what are the male prostitutes referred to as in sex work? Now I'm curious. Now I need to know. They're called out of my budget. That's fair. That's fair. We can do motherfucker, that's a gold star one as well. Son of a bitch. We can do a GoFundMe to get you I'm trying to think of the right way trying to think the polite way to say it. But we can do a GoFundMe to get that sorted. Payment plans, right? Urchin. Okay. I think we're doing well here. I think we got most of it covered. Gigolo, but I don't know if that's an outdated or offensive term. Yeah, I don't know, but I was wondering that myself. I was like, I know some people refer to them as gigolos, but I'm not really sure what the steer is on that. Did I have an oyster? No? Ah, shame. Okay. But it is one of those ones as well. We can work on that, Sham. We can do like a GoFundMe or like a fundraiser or a community mutual aid. Why is every slogan and idea I think of the worst possible name right now? Every idea I have right now is just the worst. So I don't want to say it out loud. Fund a hole fill and see. I had a more aggressive one. It was just bad. Oh, I got the force of trees, or give me more wood, and I got double chance to harvest foraged items. Nice. All of that money. That's wild. I went light deliberately. That's fair. I feel like Shan would want the opposite in practice, but still. I'm just joking. Green rain has descended upon the... What the fuck does that mean? You know you're choosing between two, right? You don't get both? Oh shit, do you not? Did I click one? Did I accidentally click one? I did. Bastard, I didn't notice that. The Queen of Sauce. No, I was watching that, you freak. Okay, apparently not. Oh, god damn it, is this a dream? Is this a dream? Am I in a dream? I'm in a dream, right? But here's my idea. And it's horribly aggressive, so I'm gonna say sorry in advance for this one. But it'd be like a mutual fund. Shan's Backdoor Blasters. Or, you know what? We can make a website, findafuck.com. Oh, it's just fucked up rain. Okay, well, no one wants to talk. Well, the TV's fucked up, though. I feel like this is acid rain, and this is a terrible thing. So far, my rain indeed. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for that pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do it. My guy, I have no, or Pam, I don't have pale ale. Saw the report last night. I'm not sure what happened, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open. You know what? Is this going to destroy my crops? Because I better start picking them while I can. Oh my god, is these like... Are they... No, don't eat the fucking blueberry. It doesn't hurt you, I think. That's good. I'm worried about it hurting the crops, though. But yeah, we can do a mutual aid, right? And get you sorted, Shan. Oh, I don't want to eat them. I'm trying to pick them. I feel grim now because I didn't want the... Just puts moss everywhere. You don't need to thank me. You don't need to thank me. Right, this, and this, and this. Y'all are going in there. Also, I need to fucking put up that painting actually now that I think about it. There you go. Perfect. Get out of my inventory. Any of these things there? I'll deal with the moss tomorrow, I guess. Do I have any... How do I get chickens, by the way? Yes. I'll put this here, but it serves no purpose right now. Oh, Marnie. Right. Directly below the farm from Marnie. Okay. We're gonna go to the community center. I can't give Pam ale. I don't have a brewery yet. I want to see what's up in the... I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Don't encourage her addiction. You know what? That's true. Right, before I go down and check out the saloon, I want to go back down to the beach and see if we get lucky of a coral, or not coral. One of the things I need for the... Okay, we did get lucky with the coral though. There's more coral. Holy shit. Does rainy weather just equal coral? Holy crap. If that's the case, I'm going to come down here every time it's raining and rake up a fucking profit. Holy shit. This is wild behavior. That's wild money for free. I'm just getting money like no one's business from down here, and I'm barely even trying. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need to get the animals in before winter's done, because I'm gonna need to get something that I can do. I think there's more forageables when it rains, because it's like the waves goes... Oh, that makes sense. The stronger waves bring in the actual items. Okay. There we go. Everyone's in here. What about you, big lad? I just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently the rain's supposed to be completely harmless, just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. Well, I don't blame them though. I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin my life. I don't trust Jojo. I feel like Jojo Mart's done this. Chat, I feel like this is Jojo Mart's fault. I feel like Jojo Mart are behind it, and I'm gonna have to maybe blow them up. Would the chat be against if I went into a localized influence and do a series of revolutionary campaigns to get them out of the village? I could just, you know, slightly, ever so slightly, indulge my country's long fervent history with Semtex, and we could just get rid of it. We just wreck them. Just get them out of town. I'm just saying, If it was Jojo Mart, I would have been Concrete Rain. Blow them up. Love that. Big fan. Big fan of blowing them up. Do blow them up. Did I say that phrase? Indulge my cunt. Jojo Mart better watch out and starting this. Yeah, exactly. Manili knows what the crack is. There's Penny. Penny, you alright? We're all wondering what's going on. I don't know. Pam, I don't have your beer. Any sign almighty, we're doomed. Calm the fuck down, Penny. You made those sounds in that order. That's fair. I saw the weather report last night. Really gave me a scare. I get it. What's Fabio up to? Let's not get into tizzy now, Gus. I propose a round of drinks to sell. Elliot's a real one. Elliot's a, you know what? Oh, country. Right. I see what you did there. He's a real one. I'm starting to fall in love with Elliot just on a vibes level. If we ever set foot in this place, it's actually kind of Haley, stop acting like you're better than the saloon. Situations where the person's true character come to put the test. Yeah, you're not wrong. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature is trying to tell us something. It's telling us we need to blow up Jojo Mart. Like, that's clearly what the crack is. It is the long hair. It is the long hair. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep him. I'll keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. You're too drunk, my guy. I'm not going on Haley Defense Squad again. God damn it. It's all good. I'm still just bitter and angry of how she talked to me last time, Hunter. It's all good. I know I'm being overly aggressive, and I'm sorry. Is anyone working right now? Like, if I was to go to the fella with the ability to upgrade my equipment, would he be in a working state right now? It's one of those ones where I really want to get that done. That's not even the right place. I'm being dumb about this. Oh no, he's in there. Okay, right. I should have just I should have known based on the fact that they can't work when everything's covered in acid. You know what? It's time for me to get covered in acid. Let's go! No. My interpretation of that chat was that I was just going to drop a bunch of acid and then play the game, but I feel like that would be a dangerous move for everyone involved that's not me. I'd be fine with it. Y'all would be suffering, though. I mean, you could just turn off the player at that point, but you know what I mean? That's not even remotely a word. Right. That's a big old... What the hell? Can I chop that down? Fiddlehead fern. Okay. I don't know what the moss is for, but god damn it, I'll take some. To be fair, I'm down here foraging. I don't know, again, this is not what I was expecting from our summer session in Stardew Valley. When I was doing some summer sweet sessions in Stardew Valley, I didn't expect there to be acid rain or, like, acid rain light to hit me. Which is odd. I feel it's just bizarre. I take it... I assume the moss is used for something, right? So many worms walk... But really? Where? Okay, I'm going back to find these worms. Again, first time playing it, so I'm very ignorant. Very, very ignorant to these things, Manili. Not with intention, just ignorance. I'm not seeing any fucking worms. Oh, it's all good. I'm not actually bothered. I'm not seeing any worms, though. What the fuck? Unless they've all ran away after I ran away. Now I'm keeping an eye out for it. I'm getting these mixed flower seeds as well, and I really don't care about them at the minute, which is like, that's more on me. You know, I just remembered I can go down and like comfortably get a cap now. Because earlier I was like, that cap is too much money. $1,000? That's like half my money. No, it's not. Excuse me, adorable cat. I would love this cap. There we go. I feel like it would be rude if I didn't buy a wonderful item from this adorable feline who's randomly just taken over a small, dilapidated hut in the middle of the forest. You gotta support your local felines. There's also a rare flock hat that drops from certain... Ooh, okay. I got the leprechaun hat and I felt borderline offended by it. Ooh, look who it is. Okay, there's seaform pudding, there's sturgeon, there's... fucking clay. God fucking damn it. Goat milk, crystal path, kale, largemouth bass, anchovy, corn seeds, a country lamp, rare seeds, a retro catalog. That's way too much money. A sturgeon might be needed. Let me have a look here. You're right. Let me get that sturgeon. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. There we go. Thank you for the heads up, Neely. Can't look the gift horse in the mouth like that. What's the chance of season here? Able to sell me some lovely chickens. Damn it, I'm late. Okay, 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 it's okay, it's okay. You know, I really wish sometimes I could play music on Twitch and stuff without the risk of fucking getting donkey punched by the DMCA. It's happened once before and I'm not risking it ever again. Right, I really don't care about these mixed seeds for now. I need to keep that. Those. I might need to make another chest. I need to make another chest. Right, where's my wood? Give me the wood. Chest time. That's not the creation tools. Gonna color palette it red just for contrast. I have no idea what I'm sticking in here. What's in here? Right. Deposit anything we don't have there. That there, that's grand. Put that back in there. Just so we have it for now. Just so we have it. Right. To the community center, give that sturgeon over. I'm gonna do some sweet hold hand down. But yeah, I'm particularly vibing a lot with the newest Proto Man album. vibing real hard with it. That's the biggest shot glass I've ever laid eyes on. This is one of my favorite glasses I have because if you look at it very carefully, it's got the indentation for a perfect shot. So it's got a built-in shot measurement. And I really like that about it. So you're trying to pour yourself a shot of a measure or something, it takes all the guesswork out. It's a wonderful glass that I may have stolen from the pub the King's Head before it sadly was closed down and they erected a shithole in its place. I also may have stole a crystal glass from it before it was demolished and they erected a shithole in its place. And it deeply annoys me because I really liked that pub because it was reasonably priced. It wasn't full of snooty bastards. You'd be able to go down, watch the rugby when the Six Nations was on. Usually get good pints promotions during the Six Nations. Decent food, you know. Good location where it wasn't really in town, but it was just close enough to the town where getting taxis home was easy. Was never a pub person myself, never trust myself enough. That's fair, that's fair. I like a pub, I just don't like how much it, like the cost factor of pubs now. Like, post-COVID, it's just ruined. Like, pub culture to me has felt like a little bit ruined here in Belfast because everything is just a diabolical price. And it's just, it's kind of taking the shine off it a little bit for me. It's like, oh yeah, I want to go to the pub. How about I spend half my, like, wages for a week on it? Just to get, like, you know, 4 or 5 fucking pints. That is so much money! Can be set off very easily when on the drink. That's fair. You know, in your boundaries, you know what you're like. You're like, you know what? I don't want to blow up in someone's face. I don't want to have a bad outing. I don't want to have that moment the next day where I feel awful for what's happened. Hold. Okay, I need to. Got a span. You're trying to relax and hold still in the steaming hot water to replenish your energy. I tried that earlier and it didn't work for me for some reason. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Mildly perturbed. Not great. Not a great sign. Oh my goodness. The amount of fruit I'm getting here. Just full of fruit right now. Call me Wrigley's right now because I got some juicy fruit. A big dog right there. So our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's Up and Coming column, Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Oh, thank you very much. Who the fuck you are? Alright, so... fruit reporting. My favorite fruit right there. Alright, we're done well there. I don't like that tree. It's blocking my future expansionism. Right. Is your dog bowl is not full. That's unfortunate. We don't like that here. Oh, I need to water these for once now. Fuck. I got so used to the rain that I didn't think to water there for a second. Ugh. The dog is in no way harmed without water, by the way. It's just an oh, I was told to make sure you water the dog's bowl. I thought that if I didn't do that, the poor lad wasn't going to get any water. So I got a little bit worried. I don't know. I don't know. I think I've done all the crops. Well, I haven't done. You have it? No, I have. That doesn't. Petting builds hearts. I think. I need to pet him. He's drinking right now. Here, pet. There you go. We're on between me and my dog. Only one is not great. I don't like that. That mildly upsets me. Right, I need to go and purchase some livestock, and then I also need to get a tool upgrade. If I get any of these Stardew tips wrong, just kill me, but I will. I will make sure next time I'm over there to give you a right good murdering. Affectionate. Okay, this house is incredible. But when can I... There's no one in here. Is there a time? Is there like a schedule? Anything I can read? Or working hours are fucky. Okay, I'll go do my tool upgrade. I won't do my tool upgrade. I forgot to bring my iron with me. Holy fuck. My incompetence is staggering. Like, shockingly high at any given moment. What time is it? Okay. 9 AM, 4 AM, building them. Oh. Weird. So if I go down in a wee minute here, close Mondays and Tuesdays, right, okay. So I wouldn't be able to do it today regardless. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Any more copper? No, okay. I do need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 those with me. Nor tomorrow. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. These are good tips. Grab that while I'm here. I feel like this season I've made a rake of money though. But like, yeah, as soon as the season's done, autumn, I'm gonna start with planting the sprinklers down, and then getting those sorted, and then having a sprinkler system start up, so that I have optimal crop placement, and then I don't have to worry about the watering can so much. Which means I can also put the watering can in for an upgrade if I want to. Should the, you know, should the mood take me. What do you have in the shop actually? Oh, you have ore, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Upgrade tools. Right, so steel pickaxe is what I'm looking to do because the mining, so I'll hit that there. Thank you. Wait 3 days for that. Anything? Okay, so while that's happening, we'll check the beach, we'll forage, and I might look to see if I can buy a brand new rod while I'm down here. Because I'm near sure I need to get one of the other... There's a core right there. Okay. I need to get one of the other, like, things from the beach, I believe, to fill in the community center. See, when you do the community center, like when you've done all of the stuff, does it give you like a credit scene or anything? Like, I'm not looking for one, but I'm just curious. Okay, oh, he is here, okay. Make yourself at home. Well, I'm here to try and buy a fishing rod, my guy. That's good stuff. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure you wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. Ew. It isn't the end game though. I think so. Only done like once. Fair enough. Everyone's been king the linker for 7 weeks. Jesus. Never mind. I'm marked for death. You're okay, Hunter. You're okay. So we catch a lot of fish. No, I'm here to get. No. I mean, I'm here to get a new rod off you, fishing. No. Don't give me that at. Me and his beef are gonna. Well, business has been tough. The others started about the same time the old community center fell into ruin. Fish just don't sell like they used to. Been working double time to make ends meet. No time for me and my own projects, but if I pick back up around here, I might have to show you something. She's back there, the old friend. That's better. Seen better days. I'm trying to buy a brand new top of the line rod, and he is creating beef here. At this point, it's not even beef. It's beef stroganoff. He has me like actually building here. Like I'm gonna. All right. I'm looking to get the absolute wagon of a fishing line. Like I have a bamboo pole at home, I think. So if that's all you have for now. Cool. Cool. I'll just go back and get my pole then. He just wants to spend time with another man in his hut. He's lonely. That's fair. And I'm lonely too. But I'm lonely for the graft of a hard day. I'm a big dog. Right, let's see. What is that? Oh, it's an acorn. Oh, that's a maple seed. Okay. Okay. Alright, I see how you are. Right, I need that bamboo pole back. We'll try some fishing now. Get some big fishing done, chat. See how it goes. I have no idea where the optimal spots are, but then again, I imagine, like, depending on where you fish, like, if I do it here, I imagine I get something, but probably not, like, to the degree I would get if I was at the ocean, or maybe even in the other places. Cool. That was not even remotely what I think the farm is trash only. That's wild. Is the trash worth anything? Money-wise? Too easy otherwise? That's fair. That's fair. I'm wasting my time. Let me just get rid of this trash. You know, I really need to get that waste bin. There's waters right below. Okay, so down here, I imagine. Also, I need to organize again. Right, so if I go down here, hopefully get something of merit. Let's see how it goes, chat. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna be the best fisher ever seen. I'm gonna commit terrorism. Jojo Mart are ruining my lake and I'm going to commit terrorism about it. I'm going to do a big terrorism. It's notoriously trash filled though. Really? I got a hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was ass. Oh my god, that was ass. Oh, that was so hard. Wait, okay, we'll try it again. Like the one time we get like a fish and not a piece of trash. One mod worth of paying mods, instant fishing. I'd consider it. I really would. Jojo Mart, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Jojo Mart, I'm gonna find your executives. And I'm gonna give you a fertilizer package that's gonna send you right to the fucking moon. Eat me, Jojo Mart. I'm gonna find you and I'm going to make you pay. Jojo Mart, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm so angry at Jojo Mart right now. Maybe the TV's mad at me, yeah. But I'm also mad at Jojo Mart. Jojo Mart is, Jojo Mart is committing to environmental terrorism, and I feel like I, in return, need to commit domestic terrorism. Chad, I need to say that everything I've said regarding terrorism in regards to this game is all a joke, and I do not recommend, nor do I encourage anyone to actually indulge in acts of terrorism in real life. Is the TV going to be a terrorist today? Neutral today. Okay, cool. It's a rainy day. Ooh, crops. Did I put the tomato in there yet? I did. Oh yeah, it's a pack of spiders. The capitalism joke doesn't work as well their way around, but I'm committing to it. Right, I need to get out of Jesus, I can't really. I need to go to the sea. I need to go to the sea and try and fish because I'm not having a good time in these rivers. Jojo Mart has cursed me. I swear to God, if there's Jojo Mart in the goddamn ocean, I'm gonna get a terrorism mod. Just a mod that lets me blow up Jojo Mart. I'm gonna do it if I get nothing but Jojo Mart trash in this goddamn ocean. I will say though, rainbow shells aplenty. Do I need a rainbow shell for the That's just money. Because, I mean, I'm still trying to get the learning curve of it. That's for sure. If it ain't in crab pot, then you probably don't need it. Fair. Right. Oh, that was a hit right away. I wish I did. Ronan likes it. I think we need one of those tilapias for the thing. I feel like if I can get the hang of it, I'll like it. I think it'll maybe just, it may be one of those things where like I just need to get to the, into the swing of it a little bit more. Just like learn to feather the gauge. The yellow bar gets bigger as you level up, if I recall. Oh, okay. That's seaweed. Weirdly mechanic, I find it easier with controller. Really? Hmm. The seagulls are keen. Red mullet, nice. The button mashing feels more organic. I get that, yeah, because like the clicking, I feel like there's probably like, to some extent in the controller, there's probably also like a level, I'm not sure if they still do it, but like, used to be back in like the original PlayStation 2 days, and I don't know if it's carried over to modern controllers, but you'd have pressure sensitive buttons, where the minute you hold the button in, the more it was actually like, you know, putting an input into the controller. And I feel like that's not necessarily as possible with a mouse. What is that thing down there? Oh, a bonus chest, nice. Geode, stone, cool, okay. I'm pretty sure we had to get a topia for the seagulls, Steve Gulls. They removed Steve Gull from Dead by Daylight, which is wild. They nerfed his scream. Keep getting the same fish, which is probably not a bad thing, but I assume depending on the region you're in, it changes the fish. No, they changed the audio. That's what I'm saying. Region, time of day, weather. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are not happy with it. Ooh, sea jelly. I don't know what that is. Unplayable. Okay, I'm kind of getting into the feel of it now. That first one was just hell on earth to pull off. A red snapper. I think I already got one of those, don't we? How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to double check the community center's fish tank. don't have any for that. I don't have any. I don't have any for that. I don't have any for that. I do have those for that though. So we got 2 of those. I just need to get a sardine and a tuna for that one. Okay. At least I know I've got 2 for the community center already. Just depends. Like I'm so tempted to try other parts of the region because, like, obviously with this the way we're doing Stardew Valley in the summer season right now, I'm trying to get like just a good flavor of everything. But I don't know how much that's going to affect where I'm standing. I do have to finish the thing. I forgot the name of season thing pass. What is the name of the season pass? The Rift, yes, the Rift. Oh. Getting a lot of same. I want to finish the Rift, but I haven't been asked. No, I get that. Like, I think the last time when I played was the Dracula one when I really went at it, and I wanted. I after a while I was getting bored, and I really did just push when it came to like Dead by Daylight, just to be like, okay, I've paid for this Rift Pass. I want to just get everything I can from this Rift Pass to get Dracula and get all the Castlevania stuff done, so that way I didn't feel like I was being, you know, wasteful with my money. But it did by the end feel like I was just going through the motions to make sure I got it done. You want the Stranger Things? Well, why not get it? I get the idea if you can't be arse playing the game, that might make it more difficult for you. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the same fish here. Don't you bellow lightning at me, you bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. God damn it. Is there any virtue to aiming for like the darker areas of the water? Trash. I'm planning to only buy the fancy track after I'm a good way in, so there's an instant return if I can. That's smart. That is smart. You got your smart man pants on. You pulled on a pair of your smarty boys and you're rocking them right now. You have many moments. You just don't give yourself enough credit for the rest of them. No, I'm not trying to fish inside the thing. That's insanity. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Sex education joggers, I mean... You're rocking them? That's the important thing. Right, got those 2 done, at least. So I'm comfortable and confident that I'm not missing anything out there. Now I need to go find ones elsewhere. Is there water over here? There's water over here. What are the chances? What are the chances I get something good here? I shouldn't be shocked. Look what I'm right beside. I shouldn't even be remotely shocked. Assholes. I shouldn't even... profoundly stupid on my part, honestly. It could be a cool CD. But I think it's broke. Come on, give me a hit. I don't know what a shad is. Is a shad required for the fish tank anyway? A shad is. Look at that there. We got a shad right there. Oh no, you don't get away from me. A bream? Oh, I have no room. Broken CD, you're trash. Get out of here. Trash, you're literal trash. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna need to dump some stuff. Oh, you know what I really need to do? I need to go to Pierre's and high-five him. And be like, Pierre, I need a bigger bag. Nice cock. High five. And give myself a cracking new bag. I would though, but it's closed. So that's not going to happen right now.
Nice cock.
Damn right. Oh. I saw an article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Mum. Oh, jeez. Ma's loving it. She's like, my son the farmer, and I'm like, goddamn right. A rare jellyfish in the ocean. That's a lot of energy. I'm gonna keep that, I think. Right, I forgot to check. So that needs a shad, that's fine. That needs a bream. Fantastic. To the community center, which I should have went back to there and put them in. I feel like we're doing really well. I feel like we're incrementally doing a lot for the community center without even really trying, which is making me happy because it doesn't feel like a chore. It just feels like I'm just doing casual stuff, having a casual good time, and I end up doing a lot of progress. Oh, riverfish bundle. Okay, so these are riverfish. That's night fishing bundle. So I can get a snake. Okay. Can I get a snake in the river? Or is that just anywhere? So now I'm curious. I really should be paying attention to the names of the bundles because that will fucking give me a heads up of what I'm actually doing and what I'm getting it from. Guess it's a way of having a garden adjacent fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, come on, this guy's a troll. That guy was a troll. Yeah, that was That was hateful. That was genuinely hateful. I hate it. Does it also change, like, how far I throw out? Does how far I throw out also change the caliber of fish I get? That was a perfect burn. It's in our brain. Like, if I was to do halfway rather than full, or like one slot rather than two, does that change it? What a river jelly. Oh, this one's like green. One gives you max energy for like 7 minutes. That's wild. It can affect the quality of fish. I think some places may affect the fish you get, but that location is more location of the water. Okay. So where possible, you're really aiming for like the longest you can get. Our bream. What time we at? I could probably get one. That's good to know then. So if I aim for a higher, look at me, fisherman, I'm doing what you wanted in the soaking rain, which I feel like fishermen love fishing in the rain. Like, not the people out in the ocean, but like, you ever see like people who like do like their own fishing in like lakes and stuff. Didn't quite get the bonus box there, but you know what? It's getting late and I don't want to test. I don't want to test how lucky I'll get. Twice I passed out and twice it's been Dr. Harvey, thankfully. And not Jojo Mart, who will absolutely, from what I've been reasonably led to learn or know, rip the absolute boxers off me just to pay for the actual like right to look after me when I pass out. Don't worry, I'm going to bed soon. Fishing proficiency, new crafting. Oh, I can do bait now. Man, I'm making money here. Okay, I was worried about how to make money in this game. I am making money like no one's business. Oh, my pickaxe is ready. I'll check that in a second here. We need to put my phone in charger. It's shocking how much I'm enjoying like the just aspects of this game. Like, ooh, like this game. I never I watch people play it and they're always like very high on it and very like praising it and stuff. I don't think I fully understood the joy of it until I started playing it here. And again, I need to thank Hunter because he bought me my copy of it. But like it's crazy just like doing these tasks and stuff, how like fun that has been. Like, I did not expect this to be as fun as it has been. do want to rejig the farm in autumn though. Rejig the cropping a little bit just to have the sprinklers set up better. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you. Love you too. Oh, I'm out of water. Yeah, I wanna rejig the crops. Like the sprinklers are fine. I just want to spread them out with a little bit more of an even spread, just so we can get like really good sprinklers on the go. Right, I need to go and got an idea. So I'm gonna put the scythe back. I don't have any. I'll probably use this one for my tools. Put the scythe back. Put the hoe back. Put the copper axe. No, bring the copper axe with me. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade the copper axe while I'm at it as well. And send that in for an upgrade while I'm away. And I'm gonna do 5 levels of the mine, and then come out and do some fishing. What year I'm on? This is my first year Lonesome Kiwi. This is first time playing it. I just noticed there's a salvageable there. First time playing it, first year, and this is my first summer. So far, this is like the first like Stardew Valley summer season I've hit. We've done spring, obviously. And I've had some really amazing folks come in and give me some advice and heads up and just like, you know, steers on stuff. I should have put the watering can back. I'm dumb. But oh well, it's not gonna be the end of the world. But I've been really enjoying it. Like really having a blast with it. Like just genuinely shocked how fun this game actually is. I started again after years of not playing it. Everyone, from what I can tell, like everyone, I feel like I was so out of the loop the last few years, and I feel like silly for not having like gotten into it when I did, because like this has been nothing but incredible. Is that something I've already donated? Oh wait, is the almond? I need to check the almond that needs to go into the. We'll stick the steel axe in now. And just let it do its thing, because I'm not going to need the axe for a minute. I think that would be. Is it? No, it'll be in the. Not the fish tank, not the boiler room, not the vault. The building board. Do I need an almonite for that? No. Okay. Stardew really is one of those games you return to every now and then. Just remember how good it is. Yeah. Any secrets I need to help? I kind of speedrun trying to find and do everything quick as possible. So far, I've been pretty okay. I'm kind of like doing that thing where I'm taking it all really in my stride for the moment. I've had some people help here and there, give me some heads up on things. Like someone informed me that Marnie's got those trousers that I need to get for things. So I need to at some point grab a bunch of flowers and schmooze up Marnie to get those purple trousers. But like little things like that there, I do appreciate it. But like any tips, like if I'm like kind of confused on what I'm meant to be trying to get from anywhere, like, you know, like where would I get this type of fish and stuff, I don't mind that stuff. But so far I've been taking it in like a very leisurely approach. Like I haven't really been trying to optimize anything. The only thing I really optimize is that with each season so far I've made sure to get the foraging bundle and the like crop bundle just out of the way, just so I have that done. But everything else I've been kind of just taking in a level of stride, because I really just, it's one of those ones where first time playing it, I'm not really sure like what the right approach is, because there's obviously going to be like a super, like for speedrunners like yourself, there's going to be like a super good like approach to do this, that, and the other, where I'm just kind of like, I'm very much treating this like I'm treating it like I am pretty much a tourist here at the minute. Oh, hello. I don't have my, can I do that? No, I can't. I don't have my hoe, fuck's sake. So I've been kind of taking it like that. You're in year 2 in autumn. I can't wait to see what autumn's like. I've loved the color swaps and the palette changes so far. I think they've looked incredible. I think the palette swaps have been beautiful. Hello, what are you? Emerald. Oh god, what is that? What the hell is that guy? Freak, who are you? Did he just put the evil eye on me? What the hell is that? Oh, he's the void essence. I know I need void essence for something, but I don't know what. Did he steal so much of my health there? Okay. These guys are doing mega damage to me. That's not good. That's really not good. Got an emerald though, which is nice. Okay, this is getting tough. Winter is rough. Ask away. I pretty much know everything about this game. Can I? Yeah, I will do, man. I will do. Like anytime something comes up I'm not too familiar with, I'll like certainly throw it out to you. I feel like I'm going to need to get maybe some better armor though. Like these fellas have been giving me the business. Oh gee. Oh, I need that for the community center. The fire quartz, perfect. Certainly feels like this area is going to be a toughie to get through. I don't know if I might need to invest in some better equipment than what I'm currently wearing. I don't know if there's like outside of the shoes if there's better armor. Like, I don't know if I can get like armor for those parts. I could definitely get better rings, so I guess maybe a better weapon as well while we're at it. I remember kind of looking at the weapon earlier and going like, oh, that was so expensive, and kind of like going, maybe not right now, but I might need to consider that long term. Just because these areas certainly feel like that guy who gave me the void essence, he definitely was he was definitely a fella who's ready to absolutely beat me to half to death. What was I need the void essence for again? Warrior rank occasionally infuses the wearer with the warrior energy after slaying a monster. I don't know what that is. I do need to get that at some point. The glow sting ring just for some of the areas. Yeah. We're definitely in the, you can even see in the colors like 82, like that looks evil, right? That looks grim. Like that's telling me we're in a hard area, right? Speaking of which, I'm gonna eat again because like I'm just not happy with that where my health is right now. Like also earlier in the game, I was kind of like, I was looking at the like health potions. I was like, why would I need a health potion? Like hard like crazier things gonna get when I need a health potion. And I'm like, I might need to fucking get health potions. Oh, mushroom. Need that. Freak. Oh my god, it's a whole room, freaks. You know what? If I can get down, I'm just gonna get down as quick as I can. Like, no messing around, I'm just gonna get down and get away. Because those fellas don't look like they are to be trifled with. If I don't have to fight him, I probably should. Oh no, that's not good, that's not good. I can't. Okay, we got fire bats coming at me now. Okay, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the follow, Wilson. What is that? Magma geode, okay. Oh, this is not good. We're definitely in like evil territory here, resource-wise. Oh, these mushrooms cannot be out. Okay, that's good to know. I really don't want to have to eat the algae, but like I need to eat anything here. It's just going to keep me alive. Also, I need to also just, yeah. No two ways about it. I need this ore. Fella, you can come after me, but no. I ain't sticking around for your evil. Oh, we made it down. Okay, I don't like these fellas either. I need a new weapon. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna need to get some more items. That was evil. How much was a brand new sword? I think I saw like a really good sword in here, and it was, I think it was something. Where is it? The bone sword. Yeah, that seems good compared to what I have. But it's $6 grand, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's pretty good as well, but the bone sword seems bad. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it because it's better to have it at this point. Because what I'm facing down when I go down there is very, very unchill. So I can't be taking risks anymore with it. I need to start gearing up appropriately for those layers. Like those layers are just chaotic. You know, who would have expected the summer season to create such havoc for us? But we're all good. We're still rocking our Stardew. I feel like I might need to deposit an emerald. I feel like I'm going insane, but I feel like the avoid essence was necessary for the one of the bulletin boards, and I kind of remember where. Like I am. Okay, I can put a mushroom in here. That's good. But I can't remember where I needed the void. I knew I needed a void essence for something. Like I remember being in here and going like, oh yeah, void essences. I need void essences and light essences. I think it was like 5 of each, but now I'm like, don't know what I was on. Don't know what I was smoking. I don't smoke at all, so. Right. Right, we're gonna do a little bit of fishing, because we kind of had a bit of a kerfuffle there, but you know what? We're gonna do a bit of fishing. See if we can get some more stuff. Maybe we can get maybe we'll get a snake. Need a snake. Apparently. Or I could oh, got an achievement there. Catch 10 different fish. I did not know algae was considered a fish. Okay, don't troll me. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. It's trolled me a few times. Okay, I got apparently a pike here. Is pike needed? Apparently a pike is not needed, chat. We said boom sword instead of bone sword earlier and reminded me of my least favorite naming convention for snakes. What is your least favorite naming convention for snakes? I am intrigued. So I'll check him for you there. I'll check it in a second. I'm just fighting for my dear life. Okay, that was a troll. That was a troll game. Fucking boomslang is the Dutch word for a tree and snake, so it's really silly when you're... Ah. I think you told me about that before, actually. But here, a snake's called a boomslang. That's wild. Are you playing the full version or 1.6? I am playing whatever version is the normal version on Steam. Like, I'm playing the Steam version, whatever Steam's currently running. Is there a difference? I feel like I need to check now. It looks fuck-ass too. There, Bream. Oh, you play on mobile. Okay. And it's 1.6. Right, okay. What is the Steam version then, I wonder? I'll need to check what that is. Is there a way I can check if I was to, like... If I was to hit here, and if I was to maybe go into options, would it tell me? I don't think it does. Maybe it tells me if I check on Steam itself. Steam. Apparently Steam is 1.6.14 was the last patch they put out. I'm pretty sure it's on the dull version by the looks of it. The dull version? I wouldn't know what the difference is at the minute. Like, I'm kind of curious now. Do you have any examples I could check? Oh, river jelly. Oh, full version of it. See, I would like to know what that constitutes for differences, you know? This will probably be my last fish and I have to run back to the house. Is there much difference in regards to how they play? Oh my god, it's such a troll. It's such a troll. It's such a troll. Difference in updates and maybe other things, not sure. That's fair. That's fair. I would imagine like the mobile version of the game would be a little bit behind. Because I imagine like a mobile platform is like the lesser of the updated regularity. These fishes are troll though. Fingers crossed, like Minita says, as you get like higher in level, I'll be able to get a bigger like box for it. The snake has the energy of a guy who's 5'4" and not okay with it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get some coal for now, just so I can put this in the oven overnight. Need to keep the emerald because I think the emerald is one of the things that I don't need that mushroom. It's one of the things I'm pretty sure I get that rid of that broom as well. Need to donate, I think. The higher fishing level, the bigger the bar gets. That's good. That's good. Hey, Red. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'm not too bad. I'm enjoying some Stardew, hanging out with the community, speaking to lovely people, hopefully making some new friends in the community as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day on your end. Summer's known for lightning storms. You know, to craft a lightning rod, you can harvest electricity and create battery power. Oh, okay. That's cool. Neutral today, apparently. Just went to Saturday and I'm bored. I get that. You want that car. You are just absolutely just full of excitement for that car. Got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole, a bait you can attach to it. The bait makes the fishing fast. Okay, so there's a new deluxe pole. I need to go get that. I need to get the new pole. I also need to put that away for now. I need... check this one here, just those for a second. Give me that gold back though. Good one. I need 2. And then, actually, you know what? I can take that and put that in community center. I need 2 coal. Yep, can't. Okay, cool. Need to do a few things today, actually. I need to sell a pike as well. Do I have green algae in here? Right. Also need to harvest these. These have been great, by the way. No, do not eat them. For harvesting, do not eat. No. Okay, great. Gotta make a ton of money off those blueberries. Workers may have locked someone up with that. Do you have to get treated for that? Also, if I didn't have the new car, I would not want to drive it after. Yeah, no, I get that. Never wanted to have a sharp more in my life. Yeah, I get that. Holy crap. Having to deal with some of the fleas is like grim. Typical. Ads coming in, ruining the crack. Oh yeah, I was saying, if you can hear me now... Oh, what's up with it? If you hear me now, I was saying that I can empathize that there. You wouldn't want to drive anywhere near or being around your car after dealing with fleas. And I get the idea of just wanting to get in the shower after that as well, just to be able to, like, get that heinous disgustingness just off you. Because holy crap. I don't know if you heard me or not. Ray, will you hear that there, or should I wait again? Mr. Gore just dropping the ad hammer. I love that emote. Oh, Geo's over here. That emote, 10 out of 10, Mr. Gore. Mr. Gore's always got the best emotes. You're being too early for things. Mr. Gore has just premium... I love you too, John. I was read that I love you too, John, but... I love you too, Mr. Gore. Reading out literal, I feel like Anchorman there. I love the bungee, Mr. Gore. You're an absolutely sweethearted soul. Welcome back, Red. I was saying that, yeah, I can understand why you went anywhere near your new car, especially after dealing with that heinousness, and also, you know, just wanting to have a shower so you don't have to, you're not like, you know, so you don't feel nasty. Oh yeah, still working on the axe, just so you don't feel nasty after it, you know? I totally get that. It sounds beyond grim. Like, it sounds just genuinely awful. I've given him so much, you think you'd give me a little bit more than nothing there, wouldn't you? I had skivvies a few years back. That was shite. What is skivvies? What is skivvies? Like, I'm curious. Although my curiosity also feels like I'm about to enter in a bad... Oh, I don't think I have enough money from I wanted to get the backpack upgrade. I don't think I have enough money for it. I'll probably get enough money tomorrow. But I'm curious to know what scabies are. Yeah, well, the van had to be decontaminated. Oh my god. Ew. On so many levels, ew. Oh, an earth furnace. That's actually really helpful. I just need to go back and get an earth stone at some point. I feel like going into the mine just to quickly to get that stone. Because I'm near sure I can get an earth stone like levels like 5 and upward. Microscopic mites. You might get close skin tods that are basically burn your skin and cause you to have rashes and spots over. How do you get rid of those? Is it like a topical treatment for that, or? I'm gonna take my vest. Yeah, no, like wash it with like boiling water. Like put that thing for the hottest of water. Like if you just need to just put your vest in and just put like put that kettle on and just rinse it in boiling water. Kill him takes like 6. That's wild. 6 weeks, Jesus. Alright, I need. These are no match for me. Go away. Like y'all ain't nothing. I need an earth crystal. It's not too hot, else the plastic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like maybe if you put, I don't know, like would 60 degrees wash in your like wash machine do? Maybe like a 60 degrees wash in your wash machine. You know, that might do it. Although I don't know. Need to Google that one. Ah, there we go. Air crystal done. Got what needed. I think it's 40. Oh, really? Yeah. With some daddle or something. Yeah, something just like chemically induced to help do it. Because like, Jesus. Google it though. Maybe 40 degrees would be enough. But like most wash machines should have a 60 option. It's just, it's one of the options you rarely use because not a lot of clothes really recommend that you do 60. Because especially colors, I believe in like with color washes and stuff, they tend, especially like red dyes and the like, tend to seep into like, you know, other clothing quite a bit. So it's never really advised to do like a 60 degree wash with like your colored clothes line in that sense. It's better, but I mean it will oh really, with the plastic melt at 60 degrees? Oh, an Omni geode. Okay. Holy crap. New white shirt with your purple shirt. Yeah. What's going on here? We're the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Okay. Good to meet you, lads. Well, they're very excited. They're very cute. Jesus. I should really get to the bottom of these shorts. I've been too busy. It's a lot of different types of material. If someone warps, the vest is basically done for. Oh, really? Is there like a prohibited cost for that there as well then? Like, do you have to pay, like, personally to have the replacement done, or how does that work? You know what the Junos remind me of, Hunter? Kind of like a less sooty version of the sprites from Ghibli. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, got that one about. Oh, I'm late. Yeah, it was to go. I'm glad you can see as well. I'm glad this doesn't sound mad to me. Always reminded me of the Maple Story slimes. I never played Maple Story. Like, I was aware of it. I think it was just like when I was growing up, I was like, the aesthetic didn't really appeal to me. And I was definitely in that like era of being just like, I want to shoot things and I want to have a sword and I want to stab things, you know, very much that era of gaming. Played in like elementary school. Oh, I would have been like, not even gonna answer that question. Not even gonna entertain that. Because you're in elementary school, you're at least 8, I would say, and I would be at least 19. Or 7, 18? You're 8 plus 9. 18? Oh, wait. I know I'd at least be near a drinking age. Fuck off, you little shit. Chad, he likes to wind me up about how old I am. Another bream. Still don't wonder how I get the snakes. Like, if I know what I'm looking for to try and get the river snakes, that'd be good. Yeah, I know you have fun with it. I do too. I don't want you to feel guilty for it. I keep hitting the thing too early. Like when it goes warp warp, I keep hitting it then when I realistically need to look and wait for the ping. Done it again there. Come on, you little freak. It's really determined to make me work for these fish. Oh, come on. No, it's a troll one. It's a troll. Chat, the amount of times the fish troll me is wild. I bet you every time it trolls me, it's when it's the fucking snake I need. Or one of the other fish I need. Because every time it's been chill, it's been a bream. Okay, I'm getting was getting greedy there. Yeah. Every time it's easy, it's a bream. I will get my fish, though. I need to probably look on the wiki or something. Oh. Hit it wrong time. Took my hand off the mouse. I'll need to look on the wiki at some point and try and, like, work that stuff out. I was meant to buy the new pole today. I'm an idiot. Like, I worry that's got something to do with it as well. Oh, it's a troll. It's a troll, chat. Doesn't help them on a bridge. Oh, pike. Pole dancing stream when? Whenever you want me to. Sure, you can buy one when I come over and I can use it. I was about to say I expect plenty of singles to be put in my clothing, but like neither of our countries use single notes. I don't know any strippers that are very fond of having coinage in their clothes. 20 euros. Sorry. It's very late at night, so I have to just be a bit more careful for how I'm talking. I will juice up my mic a little bit. Is that any better? Hopefully that's better. I have to be very aware of the person next door, though, Hunter. But I give it a bit of a boost again there, so hopefully you can hear me just fine. Let me know, though. Keep me right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Last fish. Don't mess with me too hard. For a fucking pike. I was looking at the other features. The car came with and parked your phone without you being it. Really? So you can connect your phone to your car and get your car into park by hitting a button on your phone. Better. Aye, can I? Good. Because that's insane. That's insane. I knew they put them in like the electric models, you know, like for Tesla and BYD and stuff. I did not know they were in BMW. I mean, it's probably stupid to not assume they'd be in BMW because BMW's a high-end car brand, but you know what I mean? Proper techie car indeed, yeah. What's going on here? What are these wee fellas doing here? Oh, I got level 5 rancher. Okay, choose from one profession. Rancher. Animals, products, or worth 20% more. I'm gonna go rancher because I feel like in winter I'm gonna need to really rely on those. People park too close or something. Yeah, you can't get in. You can just pull it out your phone. It's like what? Okay, that's insane. That's actually a great feature because I can imagine how many times that would happen, and just being able to like just being able to just have your car pull out without having to worry about scratching your car door on something is insane. That is so cool. Because that's insane. Can't say much for the peeps driving. Oh, yeah, well, the BMW driver stereotype comes from, sadly, well-rooted stereotype. Wonderful car. A shame a lot of the people who own that car give it a bad name. Right, I need a watering can for this. How far are we into the season? Only 19th. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that's not where I keep my tools. Okay, I need to do a few things today. I need to get chickens. I need to get geodes done. I need to get a few things done, actually, in that regard. Gotta run, dude, to work early. See, not a problem, dude. Have a good one. It's wild when, like, the country the car comes from also agrees with the stereotype. Like, we have a friend at channel, Sam, and they have also expressed their annoyance at BMW drivers, especially as someone who I believe was like driving a scooter, and the amount of just shithousery they would have to deal with when just trying to, like, you know, go around the place and get stuff done. Okay, I'm gonna move that a second, put this in here, and then move, maybe put this back here. No, yeah, put that back there just to. Okay, you have the stereotype there too? Yeah, I can imagine. Again, it's all coming from it's all sadly coming from a place of, like, again, like, you know, trains passing through Stardew Valley. Do I have to worry about that? Is that anything of merit? But yeah, it's all coming from, you know, a trend. Bad experiences, yeah. Like, bad experiences that seem to all trend the same way. I'm not sure if it's need a face study and what draw assholes towards BMW. I know it does it. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, I know it does it. Purchase animals. I would like some chickens, please. And what does it is money. Yeah, money. These people think they're better than most people because they have the money. And because of, like, that inflated sense of ego because of their wealth, they then conduct themselves in such a way that then gives them that bad stereotype. Chat, we need to name the duck. Not duck. I wish it was a duck. We need to name the chicken. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can get ducks later. Call every animal John. There's something hilarious about just calling it John. I will call the next one Hubris. I'll send little John. Oh my god, that sounds wrong. Marnie, don't say that. Marnie, no, don't say that. Don't word it like that. Our boot knows that premium. I thought they're alright, but not. They're like brand new BMW, 30 to 40 grand. And most of the time, John Sheeher obtaining like 30 to 40 grand. Most of the time they're either, and that's like for like the lower end models that don't have all the bells and whistles. With the bells and whistles, 50 to 60. A lot of the times they're not even buying them, they're leasing them. So yeah, it just depends. Like, yeah, you can get a cheap BMW, but like brand new, like you're paying a premium. New John unlocked. Don't have the gold bars to do any of that. But like, you know, like you could, like secondhand market, you could probably pick up a BMW for £3 grand, right? Like you could probably get like a 2000s BMW for like 2 or 3 grand. But anything like post 2018, post 2020, still about 20 grand secondhand. But anything from like 2000, probably like 3 grand, 4 grand. The train passes, you're at the railroad, the train will stop and drive. Oh, okay. I'll go up there now and check. Thank you very much for the heads up. Is that just Mike or Meek? Apologies if I said your name wrong. I am dyslexic. Running when we sleep. It probably differs depending on like it probably differs depending on region as well, Hunter. But like I know John Bacon was like in just, you know, like looking up cars when he was before he got the Lancer, and like, you know, when you're just generally looking up like Auto Trader and other like, you know, car sales catalogs and stuff. Yeah, and like I know like older BMWs, like they're about, you know, 15, 20 years old. 3 or 4 grand if they're like in half decent nick and have a fair amount of miles on them. Oh, fuck. Exotic ore. Granite. Okay. Is there a specific time or did I miss it? I think I might have missed it. Any heads up here, chat? Do you reckon I've missed it, or should I wait? Oh, I've missed it. Okay. Good to know in the future. Good to know in the future. Thank you for the heads up. So if I see a train notification, run up to the train yard and see if I can get some free stuff. Right, I'm gonna go back down to the museum, deposit some these things here to the museum, and yeah, it passes once a month, so you hear it when you're outside. Ooh, okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, chat, I've been thinking about this for like a week or so now. Should I start doing anonymous follows? And what I mean by that there, should I put the like follow alert to like off so that people can follow anonymously and they don't feel like, you know, to... Because I've been thinking about it, it's like maybe people don't want like a big thing going off on the follow. They don't want too much of a fanfare. They just want to follow and you know, be happy with that. But I thought I would ask the chat, just because, you know, y'all kind of know better than I do when it comes to that stuff, because you are the community. And so asking like a general question about it, I was just thinking like maybe folks don't necessarily want the big fanfare when they follow, because that makes them feel a little bit like, you know, too put in the spotlight or too emphasized. You see other people do it, but you don't mind. That's fair. I think I need that for the... for the center. Thank you, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, I do need that for the center. For me, it depends on the type of stream. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Let us know in the poll chat if you're any way inclined to give us a heads up. That'd be massively appreciated. I can follow end the stream if I'm a lurker. That's fair. That's fair. I know it's a bit of a weird thing. I kind of wish Twitch would give a follower the option, like an anonymous follow versus a public follow, and the anonymous follow would like have you still follow, it'd still go towards your follow count and whatnot, but it would just not engage the you know, the alert. Okay, is there a use in the water to catch fish? What's the difference though between the fiberglass and the non-fiberglass? Oh, is this one can use bait? Is that what it is? Okay, well I'll want that, won't I? So far I've had one person that says keep the alerts. I might put it in the Discord as well at some point and ask in the Discord what people think. Maybe just do a poll in the Discord and get people to just give me their opinion as well, just to try and keep an eye on it. But obviously anything that's put in the poll here, I'll also add to... Oh, it's close. Oh, it's not even a Wednesday. What the fuck? I'll also add on to like sort of the general idea of 10k. I'm gonna need to save up that for a while. I thought it was like 5k. Like I wouldn't have bought it today just because like that would take me too close to like the breadline of money wise, but like 10k is a big investment. Like it's a great thing to have, but it's a big investment. Is it part of the crab bottle? It is. I need 2 more. I need to get a periwinkle, a snail, a shrimp, a crab, a cockle, or some sort of fish or crayfish. Okay. Okay, alright, cause yeah, I'm just, you know, sometimes when I'm like thinking about the stream and stuff, I'm always thinking about aspects of that there, and like, funny enough, YouTube do something similar when you subscribe. Some people have their subscriptions public, and then as a result there would be, you know, a fanfare that would happen, on Twitch alerts, but then if they have an anonymous follow, it's they get our anonymous subscription, they can do it, and it by no means even remotely like lets anyone know. And it's just stuff like that there. I think about it because I'm always kind of like, I want to make the community as comfortable as possible, and you know what, sometimes if I'm lurking and vibing and I want to follow someone, sometimes I just don't want the attention on myself either. Okay, gonna put the bamboo pole in there because we've now got the good pole. Rings of a pure... Okay, I feel like I need to put this somewhere. Maybe like just a... Here? Maybe just out of the way for now. Just so it's there. Just so it's out of my inventory. Money-wise, if you can get an ancient fruit seeds, get them and make wine. Takes long to produce, but it's money's worth it. Ancient fruit seeds, I'll keep that in mind. I think the wee lady who has the caravan sells it. I need somewhere to put this. Just behind her for now. Just it's out of the way. But yeah, I think the little lady who sells down at the market, you know, by the then the forest does them. I have to check. Don't think there's any. Right. You know what? Speaking of which, it's a bit late, so I can't really go into the mine. But what I can do is I can go down and maybe check out my new fishing rod. I need to get bait though. But get a new fishing rod and maybe give my own fishing rod a good test. There's an old man fucker joke in getting ancient fruits. There is. I believe you can achieve it though, Hunter. Anything you put your mind to. What is that sign? I've never seen that before. This weekend, Summer 21st, improve fishing, freshwater skills and win prizes. No personal items found near the sign will be sent to the lost and found. Oh, okay. Don't know if you can make kegs. No, I can't make kegs yet. I haven't quite got there yet. After I've done this cast, I'll show you what I can make, just to give you a perspective. Because this is my first time playing for it, and this is my first summer round. I've been having a blast with it, but obviously, you know, very new to the game, so I'm still picking up a lot of this stuff firsthand. I'm still getting my head wrapped around quite a bit of it. Okay, don't play me. Don't play me. Don't play me. It's playing me. It's playing me. It's playing me. Oh my god. Yeah, first year. You can tell why I'm so piss poor at the fish and stuff. These fish like to mess with me. Really? For a pike? Do you mind if I give tips? Yeah, by all means, tips are very welcome. So I have preserves jar. I have a mayonnaise machine. Usually I call that Hunter. Got a mushroom log. Got a coconut. Sorry, cooker kit, not a coconut kit. Oh, I can make bait. Ew. Would that catch your attention? You made me typo. That's funny. Or do I put that on that? Do I just like... How do I use the bait? Make the preserve jar? What need? Okay, I think I've got that back at the thing. How do I put the... I'll do that when I get back to the house. How do I put the bait on the line? How does that work? Like, how does that work? Pick the bait and left click the rod. Oh, there we go. Breams are so easy. Every time it's a bream, it's like piss easy. When it's a pike, it's fighting me half to death. Alright, this will. I'm playing PS5, so I don't know. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Oh, I got a chub. Does the fish tank want my chub? The fish tank doesn't want my chub. Damn, I shoes. You know what I meant. I'm not planning on doing that to the fish tank. You don't find rightly what I meant. Join the fish number 2. Shoo, you know what I meant. Right, preserves jar. I need wood, stone, and coal. Okay. Stone, wood, coal. Nope. Using exactly what I was. These are little shits. I'm just saying. Wait, did I? Oh no, preserve jars there. Okay. Preserve jar. Maybe I'll stick it here. What does the preserve jar do?
I can suck your dick.
Please, that'd be lovely. So I've got a preserve jar now. So that's ready. I've just seen the timer. I need to wrap it up soon. Oh, it makes jelly. Okay. Gathering data on the correlation between soil and alkalinity and the crop function. Long story here first. If you brought me what? Oh, a melon. I don't have any melons at the minute. That'll be next year I can do that. Because I don't think melons are a short grow. I think they're like... Nice. I think melons are like a 10-day grow, and I don't think we'll have time for that. That'll be lovely with succotash. I mean, it would be fucking lovely. And I'm honest, it would be lovely. I need that. Every season 28 days. Yeah, I think I'm near sure the melon is a 10-day grow and it's already the 20th. So I'd have 8 days and I don't think I would be able to pull that off. I could be wrong and I would want to be wrong about it because then I can quickly rush to the store, get a melon seed and plant one. But I really am doubtful that it's a short grow. I'm near sure it's like a 10-day grow. I'll check though. Like I'll go check here. But I'm weirdly confident we wouldn't have the time to do that in this season, which is just typical. Might be 12. No, crops will wither. Yeah, the crops will wither. Yeah. Because that happened in spring. Frankly, I didn't lose too much, but yeah. Red mullet for a casserole. I could probably get you one of them actually. Yeah, I could get you one of them easy enough. Oh, it's not to 9. I could go down and get him a red mullet quickly here, actually, and then find him and be like, here, Sebastian, got you a red mullet, big lad. Wouldn't take me out, because I was getting them pretty consistently down here. Go down here and quickly get some coral while I'm in it. I really need to wrap up soon though. Not what I needed. It's getting late. And I'm already getting into that mood of things where I'm like, one more day, just one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day, it's not too bad, one more day. Like, you know when you play Civ, you're like, one more turn, just one more turn. It's like 50 turns later. Save that, I'll need it later. That's a fucking halibut. In relation to the coral or the jelly, because I have a few sea jellies already. I have been keeping them, to be fair. Mainly because I don't know what they are, and I feel like they are important. The jelly, okay, yeah, I got some new ideas. I have been saving them, so that's one thing for sure. Okay, I'm getting fish I never got before. Is that purple? You want to craft something that you'll need 3 times of, okay. I think I got 2 so far. I got the green and the blue. Oh, he's a troll. Chat, we got a troll on our hands. Okay, I'm not getting remotely the fish I need, but I'm getting tons of fish. And of exceptional quality. What the hell does purple mean? Maybe I'm too far in on the dock. Maybe I need to go further in the dock. Also, give me that. Because I think when I was getting the ones I need, it was down here. Highest quality is purple. I thought that was gold. That's wild. I thought purple might have meant poisoned or something just because I was so used to seeing like silver and gold. Or like polluted or something, you know, because like Jojo Mart or something probably wrecked the ocean. Which I wouldn't put it past them. We're anti-Jojo Mart in this chat, in this community. Jojo Mart can get wrecked. And one day I will put the IRA DLC on this here and take out Jojo Mart. Or I'll learn development, like web development, and make that add-on, and when you go to blow up Jojo Mart, it plays Finn Lizzie's The Boys Are Back in Town. I'm not getting the fish I need at all. Maybe it's the time of day I don't know that. That very well could be the case. It could be a time of day. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm actually starting to enjoy the fishing. It could be because I'm doing really well right now, but I'm starting to enjoy the fishing. Oh, it's a troll. It's a troll. It's a troll. He's trolling me. I promised Sebastian a red fucking fish. I'm not getting a red fish apparently. I was hoping to, you know, make a new friend. It's a troll, it's a troll, it's a troll one, it's a troll one. Why? No, why you keep facing the wrong way? I got two. The red mullet. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yes. Got 2 days. I think that's what it was. Yes. I'm gonna put that down to the chat. The chat helped me get that one. I couldn't do it without the chat. The chat sent me their energy Goku style when I was asking for a spirit bomb of fish. And they sent me their energy. And I caught a big fucking fish. And as a result, I slapped Frieza right in her stupid mouth. It's good stuff. Is he in here? He lives here, right? Is that a church? That's unfortunate. If I was the Sebastian, where would I be? Oh, I was meant to check Pierre's for the melon, right? Yeah, 12 days. That's I had no chance of getting that done. Where would the room be? Like if I was his room, where would that be? Carpenter. Okay, it's way up north. Okay. Right. Okay. It's also late enough into the day. He might be walking around the place. I was informed I could get a horse at some point, and that sounds fantastic. I'm starting to now understand the virtues of a horse. He is not in his room. Okay. Unless he's down here. No. Okay, if I was a moody little fuck, where would I be? That was his room, but feck, okay. Checking the train yard. Have you discovered the trash can shit? No, I can't say I have. Kind of curious about that now. I know I need to upgrade mine, like my personalized one, to start refunding me money. I know that much. It's okay, Hunter. You know, they have progressive patterns. They move from time to time. He'll probably come home soon, at which point I could probably, like, say to him. Oh, the actual trash cans? Click them? Okay. There he is, there he is. Get over here, you freak. Thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. Yeah, damn right it is. Ooh, pinecone, okay. Yeah, you could do a pinecone there. Good to know, good to know. Also, they were messing around with this. That's cool. Okay, I need to go to the community center and drop off a bunch of fish, I think. I think I fished up a storm that and got a bunch of fish and didn't have before for there. One fish. I've had like 2 or 3. Okay, well I feel particularly more than none, sure. You can click them once a day. I'll have to remind myself to do that, make sure I can get some sneaky little treasures. I do like any sneaky little treasure. Alright, go back. I'll drop off these items into my bin. Is that like a little deer? Or like a little doe? pushing it sleepwise, so we gotta make sure we don't. Ooh, I can make a crab pot now. Decent amount of money. Got loads, but not nothing to look your nose up at. Turn your nose up at, sorry. Let's see what we can make today from the Queen Sauce. A Maggie roll. Ooh. Learned how to make a Maggie roll. That's nice. Can I make it in here? So Abigail, Sebastian, and Robin are all 1 heart. Everyone else I've kind of neglected, to be fair, and I really need to fix that. Right. I am going to call it there, chat. Because it is very late here in Belfast, and I really just don't have the energy in me to kind of go further in that there. But I have most certainly had an absolute blast playing tonight. I do recommend, if you have enjoyed hanging out with us, and you're new here, you can always check us out more. Do more Stardew Valley on Thursday. We're also going to be looking at the PlayStation State of Play on Thursday. So we'll do a bit of Stardew Valley, and then we'll do the State of Play at 10 o'clock UK time, 11 o'clock Central Europe. So you can join us for that there. But if you want to join us for that there, hit the follow button. Twitch, on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to love and leave you for the rest of the night. But before I go, our friend Totanium is streaming, I do believe. And I believe he is doing some Fallout 76. So we're going to throw you over there. I would encourage you to join me in the raid and be polite and be kind and show the guy some love. But I'm going to love yous, and I'm going to leave yous for the rest of the evening. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.